is Whiskey 5 Quebec, Charlie, and my name is Steve Steer, and Tango Echo Victor Echo. And I'm located in Pottsville, Arkansas, where I'll be your next control for this first hour of the Breakfast Club. You do not need to be a member to check in, just a license to operate on this frequency. No controversial discussions, politics, or whatever. Of course, we all know that. And anyway, I would like to take a moment of silence as a remembrance of our silent chiefs of Breakfast Corps, members of our military that have given their all for the freedom of this country, our first responders, police, and all that leave their house every day not knowing what it's going to bring. A moment of silence, please. Well, thank you, everybody, for that. We'll get started here with check-ins. I take regular check-ins, but I do take the short timers. Just let me know when you check in, and I'll get you right in, and remotes and mobiles and such as that. Anyway, check-ins for the Breakfast Club called Whiskey 5 Quebec Charlie. Nice and slow, and use phonetics, please.
KG5EX, November Golf, Zero Golf, NG0G.
Kilowatt Zero Hotel, Papa Yankee.
Alpha Charlie 9, Lima Victor,
Kilowatt
AC9
Zero Hotel, Papa Yankee.
AC9 LV.
Well, I didn't get a whole lot out of that. I got Earl in there, W9WJO. I got K0 Hotel Papa Yankee. I believe I got KC9 KRS. Did I get you, Brad? Roger. I got Brad, and I got a Oscar Hotel. The Oscar Hotel, come again. The Oscar Hotel in the Sussex, I believe Sussex, come again. I got a real light W0. Come again.
November 2, Oscar, United X-ray.
November 0, Oscar Uniform X-ray.
November 2.
November 2, Oscar Uniform X-ray.
NG0G.
And I got Steve, N0VCU. Anyone else?
AC9 LV, low voltage.
Okay, that was a lot of double message. Now we got a Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come again?
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Got you. Anyone else?
Alpha Charlie 9.
November Golf, Zero Golf, NG0G.
AC9 LV.
I got Alpha Charlie 9 Lima Victor, Alpha Bravo 4 Whiskey Lima. Who else?
November Golf, Zero Golf, NG0G.
I got November Golf, Zero Golf. Who else? Kilo Charlie 9 Lima Hotel Bravo. Well, I got a real light one. I think I got a 9 hotel out of it in the static. Come again? Kilo Charlie 9 Lima Hotel Bravo. Can anyone pick him out?
Relay.
Go, Relay.
Yeah, that's Mike. Morning, Michael. KC9 LHB, Kilo Charlie 9 Lima Hotel Bravo, W0TRD with the relay. Morning, Dick.
Kilowatt Charlie 9 Lima question mark?
Lima Hotel Bravo.
Okay, Kilowatt Charlie 9 Lima Hotel Bravo. Anyone else? All right, that's going to start it here. And we'll get going and we'll have some more as we move along there. Earl, W9WJO, come on in for some coffee, and you and Shorty there, and stand by. Tell Papa Yankee.
Yeah, good morning, Steve and everybody. WJO in Quincy, where it's 38.6 degrees and calm out there. We're supposed to get up to 63 for a high today. We got 88% humidity and steady barometer at 30.33. So that's good. And we have our flying conditions there, but yeah, I never did do the night flying stuff, so I just had to look it up on the aviation weather to get the high. I just thought I'd throw that in there. So that's about all I have for this morning, so we'll go ahead and let you get a good start. I know we're really getting the morning here. I guess I got lucky or something happened, but anyway, back to you there, Steve.
Yeah, you got the shot of signal so far. Well, I say you came up there halfway and went from a S8 all the way up to 10 over, so maybe the band's improving, but still have a lot of static here. I got your 38 going to 63. Earl, thanks a lot for being with us this morning. You have a great day. Let's bring in Kilowatt Zero Hotel Papa Yankee. Come on in and stand by Brad, KRX.
Okay, good morning, Steve. This is K0HPY. 41 degrees this morning, going to 57. We've had 1.6 inches of rain in the last event, they call it, which is the last couple days. Most of it was on Halloween Day. We also got a couple inches of snow on Halloween Day amongst that rain too, which doesn't calculate the snow with the rain total. Barometric pressure is pretty well normal, so it's going to be a nice day. 5.8 mile an hour wind out of the southeast, and there's going to be 10 hours and 5 minutes of daylight today. Don't have a lot else. I've had my first cup of coffee. It tasted pretty good. Back to you, Steve, and thank you for picking up for Jim. K0HPY.
Hey, very good, Lee. Good signal this morning, and only going to 50%. That snow already. Wasn't expecting to hear anything like that, but anyway, I'm sure probably from everybody's reports over the past several weeks, you were glad to see the moisture. Anyway, thanks for being with us. Have a great day today. KC9 KRX. Come on in, Brad, for some coffee and stand by November 2 Oscar Uniform Express.
W5QC, KC9 KRX. Good morning, Steve. We got 35 degrees. Good morning to all. Hope everybody's staying warm and having a good weekend. Be careful, mobile safely. 73, KC9 KRX.
Very good, Brad. Good signal over the static pressure. That's 35 degrees there. Thanks for being with us here this early in the morning, and we start the day off, and you have a great one there. November 3rd, Oscar Uniform X-ray. Come on in, coffee, and stand by. Steve, ECU.
Hey, Dick, it's your turn. Nothing heard, Steve.
You calling OUX, Steve?
There's a little light on me, but I'll give them another call and see if they can hear me. N2OUX. Come on in for some coffee.
N2OUX, you're up.
Come on in for some coffee.
I don't think he's there, Steve.
Oh, I thought I heard it do the call sign back. Okay, well, maybe he'll step in as we move along here. Thanks a lot, Steve, for trying on the relay there. Come on in for some coffee. N0BC, come on in, Steve, and stand by Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Yeah, good morning, Steve. W5QC, N0VCU here on the hill outside of Neosho, Missouri. The remote outdoor temperature thingy says the magical remote magical temperature thingy out there underneath the deck says 52 degrees. That's my brother's, that's what he used to say all the time when he checked in, was his remote magical temperature thingy. Anyway, Steve, 52 degrees here. I'm not sure what it's going to go up to, maybe around mid-70s. There's saying we're going to get some rain tonight and then Tuesday and Monday, so that's a good thing. But in a way, it's not a good thing because we've got to drive to St. Louis Monday morning, and boy, Bonnie hates to drive in the rain. So I'll probably drive. I think I've been driving a little bit already. I've got a pillow that I put on my chest and then put my seatbelt on. It makes it pretty comfortable. That incision, that seatbelt rubbing on that incision doesn't feel real good, but with that pillow, it's not bad at all. Let's see, I'm going to go over and work on my grandson's wall. He had an AC unit over there that they had it tilted in instead of out, and it leaked down their wall, and they didn't realize it until the wall was in pretty bad shape, so I'm going to go there and help him fix that this morning. Then we've got my granddaughter's birthday party this afternoon, so we'll be busy with the grandkids today, that's for sure, Steve. Hey, Steve, thanks for picking up the net. Thanks for picking me up. Everybody have a super-duper Saturday and a good weekend. W5QC AM0VCU. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Steve. Good signal over the noise crashes this morning. 52 going up into around the Mississippi there. And, very good on your trip there. Well, you have a safe trip, and I can imagine that it is pretty sore. You know, I can't stand the thing on without any stitches or anything like that. It bothers me. And no matter what car, my truck, or wife's car, or anything we've ever had, it always comes right down across the edge of my neck, and I cannot keep it away from there. It's just rubbing around a little bit there. So sometimes I wear a collar if I got a long trip to go on, and that kind of helps out. But anyway, you have a safe trip to St. Louis, and maybe you'll get some rain you need up there, and then you'll send it down here to area, and it'll tear off for your trip to St. Louis. We'll hope for that there. Anyway, thanks a lot, Steve. Have a great day. Kilowatt Charlie, kilowatt November 4, 19.5. I thought we got that call on. Talking stands by. This is Victor.
0 MAR.
How about WA0 Alpha Foxtrot Delta?
Hey, that's the way to start off the Breakfast Club with Whiskey Alpha Zero Alpha Foxtrot Delta. I got you, Bill. Anyone else?
Did you get N0 Mike Alpha Romeo, WA0 AMP?
N0 MAR, go ahead.
N0 MAR, I got you on the list there. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 9, Charlie Victor November, Dan, West Frankfort, Illinois. Kilo India 4, Sierra Hotel, Tennessee.
Whiskey 0 Tango Romeo Delta, check in.
There goes the neighborhood.
It's already been blown away.
Arg. I got that N0 MAR. I missed the next call. I think it's a 9 Charlie. Come again?
Kilo Charlie 9, Charlie Victor November, Dan, West Frankfort, Illinois.
Hey, Dan, I got you on there. Kilowatt Charlie 9, Charlie Victor in November. And I got a kilowatt India 4 Oscar Sierra Alpha. Is that correct?
India 4 Oscar Sierra Hotel.
Curved the top of my H here. I got you on the list. It's kilowatt India 4 Oscar Sierra Hotel. Anyway, 30 years of nuclear riding and 4 o'clock in the morning. And then I got Mark, Whiskey 0 Tango Romeo Delta. Come on in for some more check-ins. Call Whiskey 5 Quebec Charlie. I'll get woke up in a minute. Any other check-ins, comment?
Being awake if that controller's off, WA0 AMP.
what, Bill? I got you on the list, Bill.
I know that, but I said being awake is an option at jet control. It's not mandatory. Being awake is an option. It's not mandatory. WA0AMP, I'll shut up.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning. It's going to be a good weekend. I'll probably fall asleep and have a deer looking me on the forehead Saturday morning. Okay, well, got WLCRD was the last one to get back up and give Kilowatt November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot a call. Someone in for some coffee and stand by Lima Victor.
Good morning, this is Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot, June in Winslow, Alabama, with 61 degrees. Supposed to get up to about 75. Looking forward to a nice day today. Probably be working for leaves and doing some work up there in the yard, but other than that, my daughter did contact me yesterday. She was going to speak from us and said that she's going to come over for a visit, so we're looking forward to that for sure, whatever time she gets here. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you're doing there, and everyone for please, one of the folks I can care for in New York, back on that over, and have a blessed day.
Very good song. We're just sitting over the noise this morning. We had a great day. 61-175. Yes, we need to say a prayer for our country, and thanks a lot for being with us this morning. LV, come on in, John, for some coffee, and then stand by with
W5QC, good morning, Steve, in the Breakfast Club, AC9LV, low voltage John here in Rockford, Illinois, where we've got 33 degrees, 33. Looks like a pretty decent day coming up here, getting up to about 60, and plentiful sunshine. Rain starts moving in tomorrow, next day, and the next day after that here, so need the rain a little bit late for the lawns here, but that's the way it goes here. Well, we're down to, for Lee's benefit, we're at 10 hours, 17 minutes as opposed to his 10 hours, 5 minutes here. And it's shrinking really fast there, losing about 2.5 minutes per day. Big slide there towards darkness. But it'll turn around there. It's been doing it for a while now. So that's all we got here. Big day at the church today, big cleaning day. We'll see how many people show up there, and we'll get that church all spiffy there. Looking for tomorrow there. So back to you, Steve. Thanks for reporting it. Good signal up here in spite of the noise pops here, but nice copy on you there. Back to you, W5QC, AC9LV.
Hey, very good there. Very good, John. Good 33 going to 50. Good signal over the noise this morning. And, like I said, to talk about the rain, we got some of the forecast several days this week, so I'm hoping we can get some rain, and then maybe Thursday time frame, let the leaves dry out where I can get them swept up with my little leaf sweeper and get them out of the way. So you can get it, haven't fell out of my tree yet, but maybe get good 10 in them while I wait on the rest of them to get out of the trees on the ground. But anyway, thanks a lot for being with us. Have a great day. Alpha Bravo 4, Whiskey Lima, Ken, come on in for some coffee, and then stand by NG0G. Very good, Ken. Good signal over the noise this morning, 60 going to 75. Looks like a copycat day of, anyway, nice to meet you. I guess I'm getting a lot of check-ins that I don't normally at my time frame, and good to meet everybody this morning. Anyway, rest of you, November Golf, Zero Golf. Please come on in for some coffee, and stand by Lima Hotel Bravo.
Thank you very much. This is November Golf, Zero Golf, the other Steve. It is 41 degrees and falling. Talk to everybody goodbye. I hope everyone has a wonderful day today. Then G0G back to.
Well, very good, Steve. Good signal over the noise. 41 degrees here, and you have a good day. Nice to meet you here this morning, and we'll say 73. And head on down to Kilowatt Charlie 9, Lima Hotel Bravo. Come on in for some coffee, and then stand by Mike. TJJ. Kilowatt Charlie 9, Lima Hotel Bravo. Come on in for some coffee.
Okay, thank you very much, Steve. This is Keith, C9LHC. My camera is constant, so I was just heading to the fire for a minute. Good morning to you, Steve, and everyone on the Breakfast Club. Starting the day with 32 degrees, right at that freezing mark. Let's see, should turn into a pretty decent day, though. Rain later on. We'll certainly take that. Thank you very much for that wonderful cup of Breakfast Club coffee, Steve. KC9LHC.
Hey, very good. 32 degrees. You got the cool spot so far this morning. And fairly good signal with the noise and everything. You have a great day. Nice to meet you here this morning. We'll say 73s, and we'll bring in Mike, Whiskey 8, Charlie, Juliet. Come on in for some coffee, then stand by another time day.
All right. Good morning, Steve, and good morning to all that can hear me. This is WACJJ, located here in Northwest Ohio. Temperature here is 34 degrees, dry, and hoping to get a little rain at some point here as it moves across. So it's been quite a dry spell. Anyway, looking forward to our local radio club breakfast this morning, and it's always the first Saturday of the month. Good time to get together with the fellas. Kind of like what's going on out there in St. Louis, so I always enjoyed that, boy, for sure. Hope to do it again someday. Anyway, everybody have a good one. Thanks for doing it, Steve. Back to net control. This is WACJJ. Over.
Hey, very good, Mike. Well, it sounds like you had a good time there. Stand up. We had, the day before yesterday now, we had a lunch with ANO, the nuclear plant where I retired from, mechanics. Invited to show off a big lunch, and they got on the Entergy retiree page and invited all who wanted to show up for lunch there, get together, retirees, and filled up the entire meeting room in what used to be the Western Sizzlin Steakhouse in Russellville. But Master bought it, and it's now the check-in place. But anyway, really good to see everybody. I was in instrumentation and control, and we did a lot of work with mechanics. We supported one another, taking instruments off of pumps and control devices off of valves and everything, and worked a lot with them. It was good to see a lot of mechanics and also other retirees from other departments there at the lunch. It was a pretty good time, so it's always good to have a get-together because people that you worked with for 20, 25 years or so. Anyway, Mike, have a great day. Thanks a lot for being with us here. 34 degrees, and moving on down to Bill, Whiskey Alpha Zero, Alpha Foxtrot Delta. Another fine day. Come on in for some coffee and stand by Mike Alpha Romeo.
Well, good morning, Steve, and like and gentlemen, all Breakfast Club. This is WA0AMD. I'm Bill, QTA from Chesterfield at the Missouri. I don't know, Bill here from Kingston. We're about 20 miles west of that big old arch down on the riverfront. That's the 56 line. And about 20 miles west of that, and about 7 miles east of the North Missouri River at 4343. Height in day of around 66, 066. And apparently, Jim had his medical procedure, I believe, on Thursday, and apparently didn't no more baseball. And of course, we don't have an NFL team, so we'll have to settle for just watching some other football today. Well, yesterday I had 2 river bird trees taken down, and one supported by 40-meter dipole, the other one supported by 75-meter dipole. But being somewhat creative and ingenious, I figured out a way to get the 75-meter dipole back up again. The one leg is not quite as tight as it was before, but it still seems to work and receive quite well. I'll let I assume Bonnie will be driving to St. Louis on Monday, I believe it is, so we don't need to learn to patrol, and Steve will be coming up Interstate 44. Anyhow, Steve, continued healing, old brother, and Mike, good morning to one and all. Once again at 4366, enjoy your outing here with the co-workers. Yeah, I got invited to the annual end of the year Jacket Kids for the Hewlett Packard Agilent Technology site. There'll probably be 15 to 20 people, about half of them I used to work with. I think that's 3 weeks from now. W5QC, W0IMD.
Oh, man. Very good, Bill. Was there a check in?
Whiskey Bravo 9, Sierra Golf Kilowatt. Hi, Bill.
Morning,
Whiskey Bravo 9, what was the risk?
The call here was Whiskey Bravo 9, Sierra Golf Kilowatt. WC9SGK. Good, Bill?
Good, Whiskey Bravo 9, Sierra Golf Kilowatt. Got you on the list. I think there's another coming in. There's somebody in there. I can't pick him out at all. Anybody hear the last check-in?
Relay.
You go, Relay.
Yeah, that's Brutus out in Granville, New York. Kilowatt whiskey. Oopsie. Kilo whiskey 1 kilo whiskey.
Kilowatt whiskey 1 kilowatt whiskey.
QSO.
Okay, would you, I'll get back to you with you in a second, Bill. Let me get the relay station there, New York station in, and he might still be able to copy him. Could you bring kilowatt whiskey 1 kilowatt whiskey in for a transmission?
Sure enough. Hey, Brutus, Kilo whiskey 1 kilo whiskey. This is W0TRD, Mark in Iowa City, relaying you a hot cup. Good morning, Brutus. Come give me your report. Okay, Brutus, yeah, 45 degrees and raining. And yes, sir, you made it into Iowa City, hearing you pretty well. There you go, Steve, that is Brutus. Kilo whiskey 1 kilo whiskey. He's reporting rain and 45 degrees in Granville, New York. Back to net, W0TRD.
Well, thank you, Mark, for the relay there. I could hear him. I could hear somebody was there. He was so right there. I might have even missed not even being able to hear him. And anyway, thanks a lot for the relay. Anyway, with that, we'll get back over to Bill. Hey, Bill, did you get my email yesterday?
I'm sorry, I forgot to comment. Yes, I did. Thank you very much. And we'll get together and talk about that license renewal. Thank you, W0AFD.
Yeah, whenever you call, if I don't answer, if you would leave a message and I'll call you right back. Because if it's just a telephone number, I think you're trying to sell me car insurance.
My phone number is 1321. 1321. But I understand I do the same thing. I know it's called. I let them leave me a message. But I'm 1321, W0AFD.
Okay. I see that. I should recollect that. get an answer there. Anyway, thanks a lot. I got a telephone number, but it's not that number, so I must be an old number or something. But anyway, thanks a lot for being with us, and we'll hopefully one day maybe they'll straighten that FCC website out. That's a pain. It was well worth the extra money I had to pay to get my son's license renewed. Anyway, thanks for being with us. Have a great day, Bill, and all you do for the Breakfast Club. November 0, Mike Alpha Romeo, come on in for some coffee and stand by through November.
W5QC and 0MER. Good morning, Steve, and good morning, Lee, and good morning, Bill, and everybody else on the Breakfast Club this morning. Temperature we have here is 41. It's not the official temperature, but it's the official temperature here. It says it's 40 degrees someplace in Jenkins on my phone, but I go by what it really is here in Jenkins. It's 41. Going up to high of 47 degrees today. Anyway, not much else is really happening here. Just got up a little while ago. Made myself a cup of hot cocoa, and I'm sitting down here and listening to the Breakfast Club. Always fun. A good time. And I sent Bill a message that wanted to get a hold of PARs, Rich out there in South Dakota, but I think I'll catch him on the net this morning and relay what I wanted to talk to him about anyway. So, anyhow, thanks for being here, Steve, and we'll talk to you later on. This is Jake, November 0, Minnesota Amateur Radio, and 0MER.
Jake, 41 degrees there. Well, don't worry about the official temperature. I turned my rig up, my little meteorological display on, and then I have my girlfriend hanging on the wall, who I think she gets the temperature from the Russellville Airport, which is about 4 miles from here. It's a little bit lower elevation than where I'm at here. I think this is the first time ever that the two temperatures agree, 61 degrees. That's usually like a 4-degree difference, plus or minus. Anyway, I don't know who. I'm sure the Russellville Airport's equipment is a little bit more accurate than this thing I got off of Amazon here. But anyway, 73, having a great day. And with that, let's bring in Kilowatt Charlie, 9, I believe. Kilowatt Charlie 9, Charlie Victor November, my running again. And stand by, Oscar Sierra.
I do believe you said I was next. Kilo Charlie 9, Charlie Victor November. Yeah, we're West Frankfort, Illinois. 38 degrees, 38. 67 today. So, a little bit on the chilly side today. It's chilly this morning there, so appreciate the cup of coffee, and we'll go ahead and turn it back to you. 67 today, and 38 right now. KC9CN, back to that.
Hey, very good. Well, it sounds like a good morning there. That'd be a little bit brisk. I hope it gets a little cooler than 50 degrees next Saturday morning. Get them deer walking around, but... Anyway, we're in 61 outside right now. We had it tempered down to a week or so ago, down into the lower 30s. They even had some frost on the windshield, but it's warmed back up again. Only going to get up to 70 today, so it is cooling off a little bit. But I'm thinking I'll probably be in a t-shirt in the deer week Saturday. I don't know what it's going to be. You never know in Arkansas. Thanks a lot, Dan, for being with us. Nice to meet you here this morning. You have a great day. This is the earliest I think I've been on the Breakfast Club. But anyway, glad to pick it up for Jim there. He does a whole lot for the club, and I hope he's recuperating well from his procedure there. Go on India 4, Oscar Sierra Hotel. Come on in for some coffee and stand by Mark, PRD.
Yeah, good morning, everybody on the BBC. This is the old Southern Ham, K94OSH. Jason over here in Fairview, Tennessee, where we have 42 chilly degrees this morning here under clear skies. Everybody's sounding great this morning in the middle Tennessee. Hope everybody has this wonderful second day of November here for Turkey Day trying not to sweet potato pie, the turkey is dressing, and oh yeah, I can't wait. But Nick and so, you're doing a great job this morning. Just want to give you kudos for getting all these checks in. You've done a fantastic job this morning. With that, I'll say good morning. God bless everybody, and turn it back to Matt from the old Southern Ham, KI4OSH. On that good job, Steve. Thank you. That's your zero AFP. This seems like a train wreck.
KA8OID.
I think the model there, KA8OID. Anyone else?
K0IUQ.
Was that you on 0 Alpha Uniform Quebec?
K08 India Uniform Quebec. K0IUQ.
Or Quebec?
Relay.
Go relay.
It's Kilowatt 0 India, United, Quebec.
Oh, I don't know how I got Alpha out of India there, but Kilowatt 0 India, Uniform Quebec. Thanks for the relay there. Anyone else for the Breakfast Club call? Whiskey 5, Quebec Charlie. All right, very good. Well, 42 degrees there. Thanks a lot for being with us here this morning. And you're having a great day. And nice to meet you this morning. This is the earliest I think I've been on the Breakfast Club. I know it's the earliest I've called to this. So I think maybe a few times I have been on the BBC that early. Maybe getting ready to go out hunting or maybe call out at the newsstand or whatever. But anyway, thanks a lot for being with us. Have a great day. Let's bring in Mark, Whiskey Zero Tango Romeo Delta. Mark, I believe you picked mine up Thursday morning. I think you said you was going to or whatever on Facebook. I appreciate you doing that. I got woke up about 15 after 4 with a lightning flash, or really the dogs barking at the lightning flash. And anyway, got some rain out of it. And I don't like the lightning, but I sure did like the moisture. Come on in for some coffee, Mark, and stand by Golf Kilo.
W5QC. Hey, Steve. Good morning to you. Good morning to the Breakfast Club. This is W0TRD, Mark in Iowa City. And no problem, Steve. I'm always itching for a net. Gonna sit here and run along. I don't mind being at the helm. So no problem there. Thanks for picking up this hour from Mr. AJ. I hope he's making good progress and starting to feel a little better. Here in Iowa City this morning, 35.6 on the fancy schmancy weather station. No wind right now. Winds are calm. I'm seeing a 3-mile-an-hour recorded gust since midnight. No rain in the last 24 hours, and a gently falling barometer at 30.268 inches of mercury. Now, I can repeat any of that if you need any of that for your log. Hi. But we're watching the weather today and see what happens with it. Sounds like it should be a nice day once it comes in on Saturday here, with a mix of sun and clouds and a high around 61 degrees or so. But then look out, Saturday night and into Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, maybe some more much-needed rain. Too late for the flower beds and stuff. Well, I'm chopping those all down, getting things cleaned up for winter. But we sure are dry, and I'd sure like to think about getting some moisture for the trees and the shrubs and things that are out there. So that's about it. N0AJ and I are working on a searchable database on our website. That website is na9bc.net. And we've got it right now. We've got our roster, as you know, but it's not searchable. And I'm making pretty good progress with it. I guess I'm working backwards from the last entry that we have, and I'm at 3242 and typing away with blisters on my fingers. But it's something to do while I'm running along with you guys here on the net. I think Jim started at 2000 and is working towards me. and we'll meet somewhere in the middle and then think about some of those earlier entries. We're anticipating a little trouble with that because some of them are silent key, their licenses have expired, and when we get down to them brass tacks, we may ask some of you guys to pull up your old call books and help out us figure out how to complete the list as best we can. Mr. Bill, Mr. AFD sent you a love letter via email this morning to you. Just an FYI email to you down there, Mr. Bill. Good morning to Roper, putting a pillow on his chest. Holy moly. Toughen up there, soldier. So you're sounding good up this way, Steve. Glad to hear you're making progress, too. Okay, there you go. Shot the heck out of my 2 minutes. Got me a good case of verbal diarrhea going right here. We keep her going for you if you want. W0TRD, Iowa City. Look out. It's kicking her back. You betcha. Dick, you want to get your... you need me to relay in? Okay, hold on a second. Hey, Steve, N20UX, Dick is back in here looking for a relay. You want to get him?
What was his call sign, Mark?
November 2, Oscar Uniform X-Ray. He was down your list there about another dozen. You already tried him but didn't get him.
Go ahead and bring him in if you don't mind, Mark. I could tell he's doing pretty good, but the static is pretty bad with him there. If you would, Mark, relay him in for me.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, N20UX, Dick, I got you. Here's your hot cup of Breakfast Club coffee. Come give me your report for the log. Yeah, no problem, Dick. We're sure glad to be able to get you in here. I heard you just fine into Iowa City. Seems I always do. Steve, that is Dick, N20UX. Dick, are you in Norwich? Is that right? I'm just pulling that off my head. Yeah, you betcha. Norwich, New York, and he reported 43 degrees, no wind, no rain, no snow, no viruses. That's his report. Thanks, Dick. And back to you, Steve, W0TRD.
Hey, thanks a lot, Mark, for relaying him in. If it wasn't for the static crashes, I could have talked to him. But he was right there with the static crashes, which is about every second or so. Most everybody's doing real well over it, but I guess the distance and the propagation along with the noise. But thanks a lot for bringing him in. I do appreciate it. I appreciate everything you do for the Breakfast Club also, Mark. The web page, I've been on it several times. I've sent a couple of pictures in, which I really like. I got to meet of the Breakfast Club a couple of years ago at the old show. I missed the next picnic at the old show, and also missed your picnic this year due to my nerve issue, and really hated to miss that. I was looking forward to getting up at Iowa City here. But that's next year, and I am doing a lot better. Still have some issues being sore in the back and all, but anyway, I think it's going to let me do some deer hunting anyway. But maybe next year we can get up and get that way and meet quite a few more with the Breakfast Club face-to-face here. Appreciate all you do, Mark, and you take care of yourself, and we'll catch up with you later. We'll bring in Whiskey Bravo 9, Sierra Golf Kilo. Come on in for some coffee, and then stand by Milo, OID.
Controlling the Breakfast Club, WB9, FQK. Decatur, Illinois, Handlestead. We got a temperature of 43 degrees right now. In noon. 74% humidity. Where's that barometer at? Holy cow. This thing keeps going up. It's 29.9. So I'm not sure what that means. I guess we'll find out when the sun comes up. I'm just finishing off a cup of tea. Wishing one and all a very fine evening. morning, including the shortwave listeners, whoever they might be, wherever you might be. With all that said, we're going to swing that big old pot of coffee back over to your control. This is the P9SPK Dog, Decatur, Illinois. Let her rip. This is chilly weather.
Yeah, it is chilly weather. Whenever you here in Arkansas, whenever it stays warm, and then all of a sudden it might be real cold one day and then warm the next day. And we're at that time of the play, but I think it's starting to level out a little bit for us. Thanks a lot for being with us here this morning, Bud. You have a great day. 73. Let's bring in Milo, Kilowatt Alpha 8, Oscar India Delta. Come on in, Milo, for some coffee, and then stand by India. Just wonderful day.
Hey, good morning, Steve. K-A-8-O-I-D. Thanks for pouring the coffee, Steve. Appreciate it. 43 degrees over here in St. Charles this morning. 4-3. Clear skies. Little breeze. Very slight breeze out of the northeast. And the barometer is going up. 30-31 going up on the barometer. Today's high is going to be 67. That's actually a little bit warmer than yesterday. Yesterday it was 65. Anyway, temperature here is 43 degrees, Steve. Good signal, W5QC. Thanks for the coffee, Steve. K-A-8-O-I-D. St. Charles.
Well, very good, Milo. 42 going to 67. Good signal as usual here this morning. And good to hear you in here sharing a cup of coffee with us here. Bring in Kilowatt Uniform Quebec. Lou, come on in for some coffee, and then we'll look for some check-ins.
Well, good morning, K0IUQ. Lou in Owatonna, Minnesota, where it is currently 41 degrees, 41 degrees. And just had my first cup of coffee, and I'm about to go get another one. But tastes pretty good this morning. I've been working on getting my radio all set up here for FT8, and I was beginning to wonder if maybe I screwed things up here because I had to make a couple changes to the settings, and looks like I'm putting out about 400 watts, 350, 400 watts here, so maybe it's working okay. I hope you're able to copy me all right. But anyway, I'm new to FT8 and still trying to figure out how to operate things. So anyway, back to that, K0IUQ. Thanks a lot.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Victor Golf Oscar. Kilo Alpha 9, Bravo Lima Hotel.
K5E8.
Okay, I got Whiskey Bravo 9, Victor Golf Oscar. And I got an Echo Hotel, the Echo Hotel coming in.
Kilowatt Delta 5, Echo Hotel.
Yeah, Kilowatt Delta 5, Echo Hotel, and there's some others in there I couldn't pull out of the double there.
Kilo Alpha 9, Bravo Lima Hotel.
All right, I got Kilo Bravo 9.
Kilo Alpha 9, Bravo Lima Hotel. Dan in Alberta.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I just, my bad right. Kilo Alpha 9, Bravo Lima Hotel. Anyone else?
Kilo Echo 0, Delta Sierra Victor.
The Kilowatt Echo 0, question mark, Sierra Victor.
Delta Sierra Victor, roger, roger.
Okay, Delta Sierra Victor, have you on the list here. That's probably, I'm going to call you my tail gunner here. That'll take us to the top of the hour. And anyway, we'll, anybody else if you would hang on for the next hour in that control. Let's get up here to, back up Lou, 41 degrees. Thanks a lot for being with us, Lou. Nice to meet you this morning. I've met quite a few others here on the Breakfast Club, being up a little bit earlier and doing the net earlier than normal for me. And anyway, appreciate everybody with their patience with me this morning. And I'm finally, I think, starting to get woken. Anyway, thanks, Lou. We'll bring in Bob. Whiskey Bravo 9, Victor Golf Oscar. Come on in for some coffee and then stand by Echo Hotel.
30 over, Lou.
Good morning to everyone on the Breakfast Club. This is Bob, WB9GGO in Downers Grove, Illinois. And we're starting out today with 33 degrees, looking at a high of about 60. Another day of warmer weather. That should be a little warmer than yesterday. And then the rain comes this evening and into Monday and into Tuesday. So it'll probably be the only outdoor time today. So that's all I got. I don't want to hold it. You got a list there. So 73, thanks for picking me up. And I'm running barefoot, so I wasn't sure you need to hear me today. Back to you there, W5QCWB9GGO.
20 over in Iowa City.
Great, thanks all. Oh, the radio's over. The old rig's working.
Hey, very good, Bob. 33. Going up in the 50s today. And, good signal this morning. You don't seem to be as loud as you normally are, but a real good signal over the noise there. That could just be that day with all this noise that some electrical, somebody's getting some thunderstorm someplace or another. It's not showing up on the radar. But anyway, thanks a lot for being with us, Bob. You have a great day. 73. Bring in Kilowatt Delta 5 Echo Hotel. Come on in for some coffee and then stand by BLM.
Good morning, Steve. W5QC and the Breakfast Club. Here's KD5EH. This is Ed in Bowling. Say good morning to everybody this morning. I heard Milo in there, my neighbor, across the river. Whoops, there's the 5 o'clock alarm. It's in the morning. Anyway, just want to get in and say hello. Great signal from Dan across over in Mount Vernon, and of course, Bob was just pouring in here, and I heard Mark make a comment there. So, the band's wide open, and the group's good. Thanks for getting us all in, Steve. And your 5QC in the Breakfast Club, KD5EH. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Thanks a lot for being with us here this morning. And you got a good signal here this morning on my noise issue here. And anyway, you have a great day today. Kilowatt Alpha 9, Bravo Lima Hotel. Come on in for some coffee this morning, and then stand by Delta Sierra.
Morning, Steve. This is Dan in Mount Vernon. We're at 41 degrees, and it's going to be a nice weekend. I think we got a chance of rain on Monday and Tuesday, which we could always use. I'll keep it short. I'm going to hang around for the next hour, and back to you, Steve, KE9BLH, back to that. Thanks, three guys.
Hey, very good, 41 degrees there, and anyway, good to hear about the rain. I think everybody in the past has been needing rain, and it seems like everybody's getting some. We got rain yesterday morning. Oh, no, I'm sorry, it was Thursday morning. Yeah, Thursday. So I missed calling my net Thursday morning due to lightning. So anyway, Thursday morning we got some, and we got quite a bit of rain in the forecast this week. So maybe we're going to get caught up also. Anyway, thanks a lot. Let's bring in Kilowatt Echo 0 Delta Sierra Victor. Come on in for some coffee, and then stand by next hour.
Hey, good morning, Steve, and everybody on the net. Good to hear you. I've got some noise here in Kansas City, too. It sounds like someone's getting a haircut. Maybe that'll go away after a bit. I sure hope so. Right now here in Kansas City, Missouri, we've got 49 degrees. Thunderstorms are predicted for today, going up to 63. So, Steve, I know you got to move on to the next one. It sounds like you're going to move on to the next hour's set. I'll get out of the way and let them get started. Steve and everybody, have a great day. November 2nd. Be safe today. KE0DSC, David in Kansas City.
Hey, very good. Good signal here over the noise this morning, and thanks a lot. We just got 100 watts, don't have an amplifier. I guess I've been a ham since '86, and I never invested in one. I like the QRP, and sometimes I crank it down. But anyway, I think I'm probably in a pretty good location, and I guess the fair antenna that's only up about 22 feet or so at the apex. So, and I got a good ridge about half to 3/4 of a mile north of me. So I guess I jumped over that hill pretty fair. But anyway, usually we're receive pretty good here on 55 for the Breakfast Club. But anyway, you have a great day. Thanks a lot for being with us. So we'll look for the next hour net control. And anyway, I'm talking while trying to find the list. And anyway, we'll just say next hour net control. This is W5QC.
Yeah, good morning, Steve. K0PIR. I'm ready to pick it up. Let's see, we've got 30 degrees, 30, Steve. Back to you.
Hey, very good, sir. 30 degrees there, Rich. So you take over for me on Thursday mornings also. I got the list from Bill, but I didn't get it called up on the phone, on the computer here. Have it on my phone, and got the QRZ page up. But anyway, good seeing you, Rich. And where are you at? Are you at home right now?
Roger. Yeah, I'm going to be here for the winter, I think. So I'll be at the home QTH on the big radio, and the camper's going to be put away for a while. QSL.
Oh, QSL. Well, it's always good to be home, and I know you do a lot of traveling there, and you're in Biscuit. Anyway, give Biscuit a rub on the head for us here. We'll say we've got 61 degrees even. 61 degrees going to get up to 70, what they're saying on the forecast. And anyway, had 26 check-ins this morning. I want to thank everybody for being with me, and also the patients with me this morning. And everybody have a great weekend, and we'll see everybody later on here in the good old Breakfast Club. That's one for you, Rich, K0PIR. This is W5QC.
Thank you, Steve. W0AFD said that.
Thank you, Bill.
Okay, well, thanks, Steve. Thanks for running it, and have a great weekend. Good morning. This is K0PIR, Kilo Zero Papa India Radio, and the handle is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. QTH is Pierre, South Dakota, and I'll be your net control this hour. Breakfast Club meets daily from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. on 3973 kilohertz, where old-timers are never forgotten and newcomers are always welcome. You don't need to be a member to check in, just have a general class license or higher. Breakfast Club Net is non-controversial and non-political. You can find out more information at www.NorthAmerican9breakfastclub.net. That's www.na9bc.net. And if you go to that website, you can find out all the information. And first, let's have a moment of silence for our silent keys and in honor of our nation's veterans. Okay, thank you for that. And I am running Ham.live, and I've got quite a few checked in already, but let's look for mobiles and portables. Any mobiles or portables, call now. Okay, nothing heard. Any remotes that are short time? Remotes that are short time, call now. Okay, nothing heard. So far I've got on the list KA80ID and 0MAR, KD0CIV, WA0AFD, and K0HPY. Who else wants to get on the list?
November 9, Oscar Romeo Delta S9ORD. Kilowatt Charlie 9, Kilowatt Radio X-Ray, KC9. Whiskey Bravo 9, Victor Golf Oscar.
Kilowatt Delta 5, Echo Hotel, KD5EH.
WA0HFO, Whiskey Alpha 0, High Frequency Oscillator. Kilo Alpha 9, Bravo Lima Hotel.
Okay, I picked up N9ORD, KC9KRX, WB9VGO, KD5EH, Whiskey Alpha Zero, Hotel Foxtrot Oscar, and KA9BLH. Was there another one? Okay, well, let's run with that. I'll pause between stations so you can check in. First one up, Milo. Good morning, Milo. KA8OID. Come on in and stand by. MAR, Jake.
W5. No, that's wrong. That was Steve. Kilo 0. Oh, Rich. We got Kilo 0. PIR, Rich. Thank you for pouring the coffee, Rich. I got three neighbors here. I got to say good morning to three neighbors, Dolores and Bill and Ed. Golly gee. Good morning, everybody. 43 degrees in St. Charles with clear skies, a little bit of a breeze out of the northeast. We're up to a high today of 67, a little bit warmer than yesterday. We had 65. And the current present temperature is 43. Anyway, good morning to everybody on the Breakfast Club from St. Charles, KA8OID. Thanks for the contribution.
Okay, Milo, nice copy on you this morning. And let's see, 43 going to 64. And I don't know what our high is going to be today here. Looks like we're at 30 right now. It's going to be a little chilly. Milo, thanks for checking in with us. Have a great weekend. N0MAR, good morning, Jake. Come on in and stand by CIV Dolores.
Hi, good morning there, Rich. Good morning to the Breakfast Club. This is Jake N0MAR from Jenkins, Minnesota. We got 41 degrees here on top of the hill. And it's going to be a nice day, sunny day here. We had a little bit of rain this morning about 3 a.m. Had about 14 drops hit the roof because I got a metal roof, and it was a little noisy, but woke up, did a few things, and went back to bed again. Anyway, you're sounding good. I like the way you sound, actually. We'll go back to that. Your headset that you use, I'm going to call you on that, or you can call me. I did drop my phone number to you on Gmail, so we can do that after the group, or when you got a convenience. I want to talk about that. If somebody said it's hard to improve on the stock mic, and I think you sure did a good job on the one you got there. Anyway, this is Jake N0MAR. Back to you there, Rich. Hey, Jerry.
Okay, Jake. Well, thank you. It's a TR7000 headset. Send me an email, and I'll send you the information on it. I was looking for a Heil headset. Wanted to get one just because I like his stuff, and he's not here anymore. But anyway, Jake, thanks for checking in. I got your 41, and enjoy your weekend. And next up is Dolores, KD0CIV. Come on in and stand by AFD Bill.
K0CIR, this is KD0CIV. You are so very, very weak this morning. I'm so glad for Ham.live there, but you just come up just a little bit. I use my imagination, I can pick out my call time. Well, good morning to you. I heard Ed, Bob, Dave in Kansas City. You always surprise me on your voice sounds so much differently than I hear on Fusion. Heard Bill, and good morning to everyone. Well, here in the city of St. Louis, we are 42, going up to 67. It's supposed to be sunny. By the way, I am hearing thunder crashes on the radio here this morning, but we're going to be clear, sunny. The rain, yes, like for most people, the rain starts tomorrow, and it looks like just about every day next week. I am not complaining. We are so dry. That rain, so let it come. This morning I have a 2-meter club meeting, and we have elections today, so it's an important meeting. And at that meeting, I'm hoping to meet Ham that I only know from over the radio. So he's supposed to be here. I'll be looking forward to meeting him. That's it. So everyone, enjoy the day, and let's all be thankful for the rain we get. I think we all need it. Thank you very much, Rich, for running the net, for running Ham.live. Really, everyone have a wonderful, wonderful day. K0PIR, this is KB0CIB.
Morning, Lois.
Good morning, Ed.
Louis, EH, Charlie,
Juliet.
Kilo Foxtrot 0 Tango Whiskey.
Okay, I picked up WHCJJ and KF0TW. Is there anybody else? Okay, nothing heard. And Dolores, I had a okay copy on you. I copied you 100%. And I do have some static crashes out there. I got your 42 going to 67. And I hope we get some rain in the forecast. Enjoy your weekend, Dolores, and thanks for checking in. WA0AFD, good morning, Bill. Come on in and stand by HPY Lee.
Well, good morning, Rich, and a very pleasant good morning to one and all. Little gravel voice here. I got to clear. There we go. This is WA0AFD. Bill in Chesterfield, Missouri, suburb of St. Louis. According to AccuWeather, we're at 43, going up to roughly 66. Hello, Milo. Hello, Dolores, and hello, Ed. I think that was all the locals. And Rich, that is not that good this morning, but you're between an S7 and an S9, so I copy you without any difficulty, but the band has been better at... Well, yesterday I had those two river birch trees taken down. One supported my 40-meter dipole, and the other one supported my 75. So, but the enthusiast that I am, I figured a way to get that leg of the 75 back up again at a slightly different angle, and it's not quite as high as it was before, but it's about the same. And the old antenna still wins over the fan dipole, but you're about S7 to S9 on both of them. So I now have two complete antennas in case old man Winterize is one of them over. Well, no baseball today, no Mizzou football, so I'll probably watch a little college football, and I have a task starting to thin down all of this collected items over the many years. And shall we say, throwing it in the trash. I'm talking about old ham radio gear that nobody wants, nobody needs. Why I'm hanging on to it is beyond my understanding. We will catch you later this morning on the Tune Net. Once again, 4366 here about S7 to S9. You missed the beer. Got that here. That's from your buddy Bill in St. Louis. K0PIR, WA0AFD, over.
Okay, fine business, Bill. Yeah, don't throw that stuff out. I've got room for it. I've got shelving for it, and I've got. I picked up. Did I tell you I picked up a VFO for that little CW transmitter? It's a Johnson VFO. Did I tell you that?
Yeah, I got the part you picked up a VFO. Static. Took you out a VFO for that old Ranger.
Yeah, I found one on an auction, so that's one of my projects this winter is get that thing hooked up. Roger?
Oh, yeah, yourself. Well, if you really feel like being punished someday, we can try another 40-meter CW contact. Just don't say QLF this time, QSL.
Okay, I've got my straight key out, and I've been practicing, so I'm ready for it. Get your oscillator out and start practicing, Bill. Thanks for checking in with me, and I'll talk to you on the next net. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, and I'll break with Bill, and let's get Lee in here. K0HPY, come on in and stand by GD Dale.
Check in.
Who's a check in?
Good morning, Rich, and everybody else on the Breakfast Club. This is K0HPY, Scandia, Minnesota. 41 degrees this morning, going to 57. Going to be a nice day. The barometric pressure is up there, so it's probably going to be sunny and cool. But that's okay this time of year. We got 1.6 inches of rain in the last couple of days, and in that we also got about 2 inches of snow, which doesn't register in the rain gauge, but it sure adds to the moisture for the ground. We've been real dry, but that'll help. Not much else, Rich. Back to you. This is K0HPY. Check in.
Okay, yeah. Is that who's the check in?
Kilo Delta 9 Tango Yankee Echo.
Okay, got you. KD9TYE, I got you on the list, and Danny got you, and let's see, Lee, yeah, good copy on you, Lee. Man, best signal this morning, and got your sunny and cool and some rain. Boy, we didn't get very much. I think we just got a little dampness. We didn't really get much rain. Hopefully, we'll get some more. Thanks, Lee. Thanks for checking in. Keep the snow over there. I haven't checked out my snowblower yet. Thanks for checking in with us. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. W0GD. Dale, come on in and stand by ORD Bob.
Okay, good morning, Rich, K0PIR, and everybody in the Breakfast Club. This is Whiskey Zero Golf Delta Dale in Minnetonka, Minnesota. Man, we got 45.5 degrees since I got this fancy schmancy weather gauge here. And let's see, we're going to 58. I might take out my motorcycle to show sunshine too. And then tomorrow we're going to get half an inch of rain. I hope that comes true because we definitely could use that. Lee, I think he's trying to break the needle on my S meter there. He's doing a really good job. He's pushing close to 40 over, so here, but we're not that far apart really. So that's about all I got, Rich. So Whiskey Zero Golf Delta, back to you, and thanks for doing the net.
Okay, Dale, a nice copy on you. I got your 45.5 going up to 58. And we had some sunny weather here yesterday, and yeah, I hope we get some more today. I like going down by the river and walking down there. Have a good one, Dale, and thanks for checking in with us. Next on the list is N9ORD. Good morning, Bob. Come on in and stand by KRX Brad.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Rich. K0PIR, N9ORD. Top of the morning to you, Mr. Rich, and certainly good morning to all who can hear me out here this morning. Got a good list going, Rich. And let's see here. My current temperature is 35 degrees. Current temperature. Forecasted high today is 60 degrees. Going to be a sunny day and a light wind, 5 to 10 miles per hour. Good Lord, did we get the high winds these last few days? I'm telling you, it even caused a power outage over here. We got a lot of big mature trees in right around my neighborhood area here, and the list of the row of houses that follow the back of the power lines, well, about 4 houses over, down that list, down the row there, and man, a big chunk of the tree fell out, broke off, and the wind just blew it over. Big chunk of that tree broke down, came down, bounced off the wires, broke them, and man, I was out of power. The good thing, it was only for about a 4-hour outage. ComEd guys, electric company got out here and had 3 trucks, had crews come out here, and boy, they jumped all over it, so we had the power back on. But I started up my generator anyway. But anyway, that's the other day. But we're doing real good right now. So, Rich, all the best. Take care. I did hear you mention you're going to probably be home over the winter. And there you go. All the best, buddy. Have a good signal on you, as always.
You have a real good day. K0PIR N9ORD.
Okay, I got Paul on the list, N9UEJ, and thank you, Bob. Real nice copy on you this morning. And boy, I hope we get a little bit of rain. We could certainly use it. Thanks for checking in with us, Bob. Have a great weekend. Take care. I hope your power stays on. It's good you got a generator. I don't think my power has gone out since I bought a generator here at the house. But that's the way it goes. Good insurance. Anyway, got Paul on the list. Is there anybody else that wants to get on the list before we go to Brad? Okay, this is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. KC9KRX. Good morning, Brad. Come on in and stand by. VGO Bob.
K0PIR, KC9KRX. Good morning. How we doing this morning? We got 33 degrees. Good morning to all. Everybody's having a good morning. Cup of coffee or orange juice to get the morning going. And staying warm. Everybody have a good weekend. K0PIR, KC9KRX.
Okay, fine business, Brad. 33 degrees, and I think we dropped back down to 30. Yeah, we're still at 30. It feels like 20 out there. So, Brad, stay on the warm side of the door. Thanks for checking in with us. And next on the list, WB9VGO. Come on in, Bob, and stand by EH Ed.
Okay, a very good morning, Rich, and good morning to everyone on the Breakfast Club. WB9VGO, Bob in Dallas Grove, Illinois. And a little chilly out. We've got 33 degrees going up to 60. It should be a nice sunny day, and looking forward to get out and about and doing my walk. I didn't do it the last couple of days. The wind kind of just keeps maybe walking through the woods, putting the branches are falling, not a good thing. There have been a couple of trees that have fallen across the path I take this past year, and I'm a little more aware of that now. So I just didn't do that yesterday, but I had other things to do. Other than that, not a whole lot else going on. Trying to rewire the mic cable for my desk mic. Thought everything's working fine, and I'm sitting here, all of a sudden my radio starts scanning. So there's some issue in there, and I've opened the cable up a couple of times. All the pins seem right, but all of a sudden the radio starts scanning on me. One other thing to look into. But other than that, nothing. Have a good day. Rain's coming after, I guess, this evening, and along with the time. So 73, Rick, thanks for picking me up, and you have a good day. K0PIR, WB9VGO.
I'm not sure if you picked me up this time.
Okay, I heard Pierre in there, K9EYE. I've got you on the list. And was there another one out there?
W0TRD, check in.
Okay, got Mark, TRD. Anybody else?
7WMB, check in.
Who was the check-in?
Go again, WJMD.
Roger. Whiskey 7, Whiskey Mike Bravo. W7, WMB.
Okay, got Whiskey 7, Whiskey Mike Bravo. And was there another one? Okay, we'll go with that. And Bob, I had a solid copy on you, 100%. Got your 33 going up to 60. And thanks for checking in. Enjoy the nice weather. Hope you get more sunshine. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. KD5EH. Good morning, Ed. Come on in and stand by. HFO, Sam.
K0PIR in the Breakfast Club. Here's KD5EH. Good morning, Rich. Good morning to all my neighbors, to Milo and Dolores and Bill. And good morning to Bob, and just was in there. and Mark coming up, and Dan coming up. Man, you got lots of folks out there this morning. Good signals all around. The man's down a little bit, it seems like, between the two of us. But hey, I can copy every word you say. So I guess that's great band conditions. 41 degrees. I don't know how to say this, but I'm all cooler than Bill. Anyway, 41. Thanks for doing it. K0PIR, KD5EH. Good morning.
Okay, fine business, Ed. Yeah, you're cooler than Bill. I'll go with that. I got your 41 degrees. And thanks for checking in, Ed. Have a great weekend. Next on the list is WA0HFO. Sam, come on in and stand by. BLH Dan.
K0PIR, WA0HFO in Central Iowa. Very good. Good morning to you, Rich, and good morning to the Breakfast Club. We've got a nice cool 37 here this morning, Rich. 37. And looks like we're going to head to maybe 59 in that area. And so it should be a fairly nice cool day. Good day to spend Saturday or playing radio or doing something else here on the computer. Who knows? We'll get it back to you, Rich. K0PIR, WA0HFO.
November 7, Quebec Oscar Sierra.
Okay, I picked up November 7, Quebec Oscar Sierra. And Dan, a nice copy on you this morning. Got your cool 37 going up to 59. That sounds terrific. Have a great weekend. Enjoy the weather. I'll break with Dan and Sam, and next up is W8CJJ. Come on in, Mike, and stand by TW Gary. W8CJJ, come on in, Mike.
Mr. Mike in Portage, you're up. W0AFD.
All right, very good. Yeah, thanks, Bill. Yeah, I had just a very light copy on Rich, although 100%. So, copy, but just above the noise. Good morning to all. This is Mike, W8CJJ, here in Northwest Ohio. Temperature is 33 degrees, and let's see, not a whole lot going on. Got a nice radio club breakfast this morning at 9 o'clock. It meets the first Saturday of the month at the local Big Boy restaurant, and we should have a nice time there. Got a couple items on show off there. Got here in the Ham Shack, just small toys. Everybody have a good day. Thanks for doing it, Rich. Back to net control. This is W8CJJ. Over.
Okay, fine business, Mike. I copied you 100%, and I got your 33 degrees. Enjoy your breakfast. Did you say that was a Big Boy restaurant? Big Boy over?
Yeah, Roger. Northfield would be a Big Boy. And they're safe. No closing. They're just some of these restaurants across the country, if they're low performing, they're closing them up. So that's the latest. Back to that, W8CJJ.
Okay, Mike, sounds good, and enjoy the breakfast with your club, and thanks again for checking in with us. Next on the list is KF0TW. Come on in, Gary, and stand by TYE Danny.
K0PIR, Rich, and the Breakfast Club. Good morning. I have 4040 degrees. Getting a rattling sound in my wireless headset here. I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe the battery's getting old and needs to be replaced, possibly. Let's see. Be going out to breakfast with my wife this morning, and then I have to go to the D-Star Repeater site.
make sure PC is turned on. We did some work yesterday morning, and I think I might have left the computer off, which allows things like linking to reflectors and echo tests and all that. Using an SDR to hear you better, Rich. Thanks for running this hour of the net. This is Kilo Foxtrot 0, Tango Whiskey.
Okay, Gary, I copied you 100% and got your 40. Enjoy your breakfast. And that happens. Forgetting one thing and then they got to running back up to get it. But at least you know what it is. That's the good thing. Take care, Gary, and enjoy your weekend. KD9TYE, Danny, come on in and stand by. UEJ, Paul.
Yeah, good morning, Rich, and everybody else on the Breakfast Club. Danny, KD9TYE, Guilford, Illinois. I got 37 degrees, going up to 62 today. Get what I want done today because it looks like the next 3 days is going to get some much needed rain, so that's okay. Don't want no thunderstorms, just want some rain. But everybody have a wonderful day. Everybody's coming in great. Good morning to everybody on the Breakfast Club. Turn it back over to you. KOPIR, Rich. And KD9TYE.
Okay, Danny, I copied you good. Got your 37 going up to 62. And I do have a lot of static crashes, but you're coming in just fine. Thanks, Danny. Have a great weekend. N9UEJ, good morning, Paul. Come on in and stand by. EYE Pierre. Okay, Paul, I lost you there at the end, but I did copy the 35 going up to 60. And just a lot of static crashes in there right now. But thanks for checking in, Paul, and enjoy your weekend. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. Next up is K9EYE. Come on in, Pierre, and stand by TRD Mark. K9EYE. Pierre, can you copy?
Mr. K9EYE, it's your turn, WA0AFD.
Okay, well, we'll see if he comes back. W0TRD, come on in, Mark, and stand by. Whiskey Mike Bravo, Bill.
K0PIR, good morning to you, Rich. Good morning, Biscuit Buddy. This is W0TRD, Mark in Iowa City. Good morning, Breakfast Club. Here in Iowa City under big clear skies, it's 36.4, 36.4, Rich. No wind, no rain, a gently falling barometer out at 30.262 inches of mercury. And we're expecting a pretty nice day yet today. Expecting mostly sunny skies, mix of clouds and sun, heading up around 61 for our high today, with a chance of showers moving in later on tonight, and then over the next couple, 3 or 4 days, and we'll sure take any rain we can get to build up the water table. So thanks for being out there, Rich. Sounding A-okay down this way. Enjoy the rest of your shift. W0TRD, Iowa City, best 7-3.
Okay, fine business, Mark. Nice copy on you. Got you 36.4. and no wind or rain, and we've been lucky we haven't had any, not much wind anyway. And we're gonna be cooling down, and I guess going into the fall. Mr. B, we got to get his sweater out, and he's getting cold out there. Take care of Marley, and say hi to Susie. We'll talk to you later, Mark. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, and let's get Bill. Whiskey 7, Whiskey Mike Bravo. Come on in and stand by QOS Dave.
K0PIR and the Breakfast Club, W7WMD. Morning, Rich. Thanks for running the net this morning. Morning to Mark. I had to turn the receiver down. You're so loud up here. We're at 29 degrees, and we're looking for a high of 54 today, and just sunny. But we're going to be getting into a little damper run here for the next 3 days. It looks like we're going to be getting rain every day, 90 and 100%. So we're going to get some soaking here. It's about time, I guess. Let's see. Thanks again for the cup of coffee, Rich, and Rich, you guys have a great Saturday. K0PIR, W7WMD.
Okay, fine business, Bill. Are you up in Michigan?
Yeah, that's Roger. We're 8 miles southwest of Caledonia, which is actually we're about 12 miles southwest of Grand Rapids.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're just to the east of us. Okay, Bill, thanks for checking in. Got your 29 going up to 64 and sunny, and it sounds like you got a nice day or a nice weekend ahead of you. And enjoy your weekend, and thanks again for checking in. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, N7QOS. Come on in, Dave, and then we'll look for Pierre.
K0PIR, N7QOS. Good morning, Rich, and hi to my neighbors. Let's see, I heard Bill and Ed there, and everyone else is on the Breakfast Club this morning. You know, I'm enjoying Ham.live. I just logged in, and I ran it. I used it on Tuesday during my hour, the second hour on Tuesday morning, and seemed to figure it out, most of it. I'm already catching some tips that I didn't do on Tuesday, just watching how you run it, and so nice little tool. I've got 41 degrees here in Baldwin, Missouri this morning, and we're looking forward to a nice day and maybe some more rain overnight. Got the leaves cleared up yesterday, so it doesn't matter if everything gets wet. It's just a pile in front of the house now. Thanks for doing that, Rich, and look forward to using this tool and hearing you again soon. So I'm sorry, K0PIR and 7QOS.
Okay, fine business, Dave. Yeah, I leave that cheat sheet up to check people in, and I've got it set up so when people log in, they're automatically checked in, and I'm not sure how that works, but I asked the guy, and he did it for me, and that works pretty good, saves a little time. But anyway, it's kind of nice because when I'm traveling, I can just use the browser instead of bringing up that big program. What is it, Ham Logger? And I do like that one. But I got so used to this, I'm just kind of sticking with it. Dave, I got your 41. Thanks for checking in, and have a great weekend. Let's try, I see Tom checked in. Let's see if Pierre's back. K9EYE. Pierre, are you back?
K9EYE, WHOIND, it's your turn, Pierre.
W0GUS.
Gotcha, Gus. Okay, thank you, Pierre. And I did copy. I did get the 34 degrees, and thanks, Bill. Thanks for relaying. We'll clear with Pierre, and I did get Gus. Let's get Tom. K0FCG, come on in and stand by GUS, Gus.
Good morning to you and all my friends here on the good old breakfast club. Saturday morning, what is today? The second day of November. Just turned the old Kidwood 830 on here a couple of minutes ago. I don't think it's completely warmed up. It's has a tendency to want to drift a little bit till it gets completely everything, heated up a little bit. But good copy on you this morning. It sounds like maybe there's some storm headed our way. I think the last time check the weather forecast, that rain maybe tomorrow, which is a good thing. I hear some popping and cracking, so I guess that's an indication maybe that there is going to be some rain moving this way. Rich, we're going to be headed down to, you probably know where Lake Norfolk is, south of us here, just across the state line down by Mount Home, Arkansas. We're going to be going down there with a couple of our friends today and have lunch at one of our favorite spots right above the Norfolk Dam there on the White River. And beautiful spot. Should be a nice drive down there. I don't think the rain is supposed to move in till later today. So that's going to be our big activity for the day. We haven't seen these folks for several months, and we'll kind of get reacquainted with them. Well, I guess the other big thing on the agenda today, when I get back home, I'll have to get all the clocks sent back an hour, so I won't have everything all screwed up on Monday to figure out the time and where I'm supposed to be and all of that. But I wish we'd probably just leave the daylight time on year round, even in the winter months. I like the longer evenings, but the folks up in Washington are too busy fighting with each other to get much legislation passed. That's kind of my take on things. Anyway, back to you, Rich. Give Mr. B a scratch and a pat. Thanks for being here. And here we go. W80AFD. The good old breakfast club. This is K0FCG. Back to you, Rich. Step 3. Kilo Delta 9, India Victor.
Morning, Betty Lou.
Morning, Susie. You got that shirt on?
You betcha. Wearing it with pride.
Okay, Tom, and did you hear Mark go back to you?
Yes, good morning to Mark and Susie. Rich, I forgot to tell you it is 45 degrees here this morning.
Okay, Tom, that's a good outdoor temperature. Got your 45 and a little bit warmer than we are. Well, we're up to 31. 31. It says fog out there. 31 and fog. So Tom, thanks for checking in. You and Betty enjoy your weekend. And this is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. We'll break with Tom, and let's get Gus in here. W0GUS. Come on in and stand by IVV Rick.
All right, good morning, Rich. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for the cup, and hello, Breakfast Club. It's 32.9 here in beautiful downtown Hooterville, heading to a high of 60, believe it or not. And all that popping and banging, I looked up on the map, and my God, that's a big front, all the way down there from Alamogordo, New Mexico to just about Topeka, Kansas. That's a lot of popping and banging. So doesn't look like we're getting any moisture here today, but who knows? Ever hopeful. I think the middle of the week they're talking about some more rain, which would be welcome. Boy, it's been, like many places, so awful dry. Thanks again for picking me up, and I do appreciate the cup. W0GUS.
Alpha Alpha 4 Juliet Victor, AA4JV.
Okay, I picked up AA4JV, and is there anybody else? Okay, I've just got a couple on the list, and Gus copied your 45 or 32.9 in Hooterville, going up to about 60 today. And yeah, we had a nice day here yesterday, and I think today maybe I can finish working on my antenna out there. Gus, have a great weekend. Thanks for checking in with us. KD9IVV, Rick, come on in and stand by. JV Joe.
K0PIR Rich, good morning. It's Rick here in Spring Bay, Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor. We're cold out there, 30 degrees, only going to get to 63. Should be a decent day. They say the rate's coming in tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. I'm good here, Rich. Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor. Thanks a lot, Gus. Good morning, neighbor.
Okay, Rick, I copied 30 going up to 63, and I think that's about where we're at right now. Rick, have a great weekend. Enjoy the. I hope you get some sunny weather, and we'll talk to you later. AA4JV, good morning, Joe. Come on in, and then I'll look for more check-ins.
Morning, Joe. Yeah, good morning to you, Tom. Just got on here about the time you were transmitting and just getting the radio set up and everything. K0PIR in the Breakfast Club. This is AA4JV here in Clinton, Iowa, where right now it's 35.6 degrees. And clear so far, yeah. Yesterday was a nice day. It was a cool day. It was more like a fall day than we've had in quite a while. So anyway, supposed to get some rain tomorrow, and maybe Monday. And I'm scheduled my farmer friend to go pick up some shelled corn for my corn burners for this winter. So that's for tomorrow. Today we're going to have a fish fry and cook up some pompano, and so we have some friends coming over, so we're going to enjoy that. I made some homemade potato salad yesterday, and I made some coleslaw yesterday, so we're all ready. We just got to get the fish cooked and everything. I'll put some on the grill too, grilled pompano. Anyway, that's about it. Boy, I didn't expect to get in here this quickly. I guess I'm kind of like the end of the line right now until you get some more people getting in here. So I'll turn it back over to you there, and everybody have a great morning. I'll be checking in on the next with Dave's net here in a little bit. K0PIR. This is AA4JV, Clinton, Iowa. Over.
Okay, Joe, I had a good copy on you. Got your 35.6 and clear. Excellent transmission, 5.9 here if I didn't have my attenuator on. Have a great weekend, Joe, and if you get any bike riding in, enjoy your bike ride. I might try it today. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, and I'm at the bottom of the list. I'm looking for more check-ins.
Kilo Delta 0, Sierra Bravo Whiskey, south by west.
Okay, I got south by west. Anybody else? Okay, we got lots of time here, Tony. KD0SBW, come on in.
Morning, Rich. Out here in Flatlander country, we got 36 degrees. I don't know how high it's going to go, but it doesn't seem like too high. It's cloudy with a little bit of a stiff west wind, about 12 miles an hour, so it's a little cool out there. Everything's buttoned down, ready for snow, but we had little flurries here yesterday, but nothing stuck on the ground, so it still looks like we've had no snow. Anyway, I'll let you get back and collect some more out there, Rich. You have yourself a great day. KD0 South by West 73.
I think I heard a light went out there. Let me clear with Tony here. A good copy on you. Yeah, from up there in North Dakota, and excellent copy. Thanks for checking in. Got your 36 and cloudy. And I was looking at it. It was too dark earlier, but the weather says we got fog out there, and we're at 32 right now in fog. Tony, I hope we don't send that fog up your way. Take care and enjoy your weekend. Next on the list is K0YEQ. Fred, come on in, and then I'll look for more check-ins.
Well, good morning, Rich. K0YEQ here. Good morning to you and to everybody there. I've got 52 degrees here this morning. Talking chances of rain down here today, which we can use. I was out already this morning doing some stuff and realized, I better get back in there and say good morning to Rich and everybody on the Breakfast Club. So just about missed you. I got busy and lost track of time. Anyway, thanks for getting me in, Rich. Everyone have a good Saturday, and we'll catch up with you next time around. K0YEQ. Have a good day, everybody.
Okay, Fred, nice copy on you. Got your 52 and a chance of rain. We had a little dampness. I wouldn't call it rain the other morning, but maybe it was just a heavy fog. We could certainly use the rain. Take care, Fred, and enjoy your weekend. Thanks for checking in with us. And this is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. I thought I heard a real light went out there. Anybody else want to check in? November 0, Hotel Tango Delta. Steve, come on in for a cup. Okay, I copied a little bit of that, Steve. I missed the temperature. Give me your temperature again. I don't think he's copying. Steve, thanks for checking in, and I see you're down there in St. Louis. I ought to have a better copy on you. But then again, I didn't hear Bill that well the last time. So the band's changing. Steve, thanks for checking in, and enjoy your weekend. We've got another net control coming up here. I bet he can hear you better. We'll clear with Steve, and I got a few more minutes. Anybody else for the Breakfast Club? I heard the check-in. Give me your call again a couple of times. Okay, is that Kilo Alpha 9 Charlie Victor Sierra, Roger?
Okay, name's Bruce, and I'm in Scheller, Illinois. Club number is 1382.
Okay, Roger, I got 1382, but I don't think I have the call right. I have Kilo Alpha 9 Charlie Victor Sierra. Give me your call again.
Okay, I'm not copying now. The fan faded out, so looks like we're going to get some storms maybe. Anyway, name's Bruce in McShell, Illinois. I'll just say 73, the static monster is ECM. KA9 CBS in Scheller, all clear. 73, God bless everybody.
Don't get my Frankfurt,
Okay, I heard another one in there, but I did hear, I guess I got the call right. Kilo Alpha 9 Charlie Victor Sierra, number 1382. And yeah, just poor conditions this morning. We'll have another net control coming up here. And thanks for checking in with us. Have a terrific weekend. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. Was there another check-in?
Kilo Charlie 9, Charlie Victor November, Dan, West Frankfort, Illinois. I don't know if you're hearing me over all the static code, but I'll give it a try.
Okay, I think it was Kilo Charlie 9, Charlie Victor November. Danny, come on in for a cup.
All righty, appreciate it. I think I'm sure. 38 degrees, 38, and I have 67 there today, so appreciate the cup of coffee, and we'll go ahead and turn it back to you. Right now it's 38. KC9CVN, back to that.
Okay, KC9CVN, copy 38 going to 67. And thanks for checking in with us. Enjoy your weekend. We'll have another net control coming up here. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. I got time for one more check-in. Okay, let's look for KF0XQ. Dave, are you out there?
K0PIR. Absolutely. Good morning from KF0XQ.
Okay, well, I'm copying you good. I thought I heard another station just a minute ago, but I guess maybe I was hearing things. Anyway, Dave, let's see, we've got 32 in fog. Let's see, going up to about, today, 57 only. But we had a beautiful day yesterday, and it wasn't windy, and the sun was out, so we'll see what we get today. It looks like a little cloudy and maybe rain tomorrow. I want to thank everybody that checked in with me. Have a terrific weekend, and Dave, I'll get your temperature here. Have a good net. KF0TW, K0PIR.
All right. Fine business, Rich. We have 40 degrees, 40 here, headed for 70, clear skies. Thanks for all you do for the BC. Have a safe weekend. Take care.
Okay, thanks, Dave.
All right, I got a coughing fit there. Good morning, everyone. This is the Breakfast Club, the 6 o'clock edition, for the 2nd of November, 2024. The BC meets every day from 4 to 8 on this frequency. Different net control each hour. If you want to pursue a membership, you can read about it on, it's na9bc.net. Just go to that webpage and read all about it, and you can learn how to become a member. But once again, you need not be a member to participate in this group. This is an open net, and all hams with adequate privileges are welcome to participate. Your net control this morning is KF0XQ, Kilo Fox 0 X-Ray Quebec. And my name is Dave, and I live just outside the city of Rolla in northern Phelps County, south central Missouri. I'm about 100 miles as the crow flies to the southwest from the big city of St. Louis. Okay, we're first going to take a standby to see if there's any mobiles or portables out there, if I can hear them. It's pretty noisy from over there in Kansas and west of here, and it's going to be a little challenging this morning. So looking for mobiles or portables. Come now. Okay, all I hear is static crashes. Okay, well, I'm going to buckle down here and get ready for the train wreck. Looking for regular check-ins now for the Breakfast Club. Come now.
Kilo Foxtrot 0 Tango Whiskey.
Foxtrot Delta. Kilowatt Charlie 9. Kilowatt Radio X-ray.
Whiskey 0 Golf Uniform Sierra W0GUS.
Alpha 4 Juliet Victoria. AA 4JB.
Kilo 0 Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Kilowatt 0 Golf Central.
India Alpha.
Okay, that was a perfect train wreck. I got TW, I got AFD, I got KRX, I got GUS, I got Juliet Victor, FCG Tom, Golf Tango Randy, VGO Bob, and IA, that's Sherman, and I know I missed several. Come again.
W0TRD, check-in.
Whiskey 0 Golf Delta.
Kilo Echo 6 Golf Alpha Echo.
Okay, that last station. Come again. Oh, that's Dave. Okay, I got you, Dave. This is what I got in the second round. I got TRD, I got Dale Golf Delta, and I got GAE. That's Dave. Anyone else? Got N9UEJ Paul. Who else? Never heard KU9S, Jerry. Were you in there? Nope, didn't think I heard him. Okay, top of the list. KF0TW, good morning.
KF0XQ, Dave, and the Breakfast Club. Good morning. I have 40 degrees here. Not much going on yet. Have breakfast with Joanne out this morning, and then I'll get up to the repeater room and make sure if I left the PC off. I think that's what I did, as you gathered from the texts yesterday, and sorry about that. I'll just go ahead and take blame and responsibility for that right now. Crisp this morning, but not freezing anyway. May have frost on the dogs, though. That tends to happen, at least around the edges. Thanks, Dave, for learning the net. This is Kilo Foxtrot 0 Tango Whiskey, Gary in Rolla, Missouri.
All right. Thanks for coming by, and have a good day. Good luck with that. I actually called Al last night to see if he was working, but he wasn't. So something I thought of later, but he doesn't work on Fridays and Saturdays. So anyway, take care. Thanks for coming by. Enjoy breakfast. WA0AFC, you're up. Come on in. Stand up, Brad, in Indiana.
Well, good morning, Dave, and a blanket good morning to all the Breakfast Club. There's no froggy here this morning. This is WA0AFC. I am Bill, Chesterfield, Missouri, and Dave Pittsburgh, somewhere between 90 and 100 miles apart on northeast and southwest down the Interstate 44. When last checked, Dave, I have 43. High today of 664. I go out 56. I did reply back to your email yet. I've got a request out to Tom at GFM to see if he'd like to pick it up. And if he doesn't, I will. But I got you covered next day. So thank you. By the way, thank you very much for that way of handling it after. Some guys put out on Facebook. We'll give it out, but if you'll give it to me like you did, I'll see if I can have a quarterly transfer. Once again, we got 43 and 66. Mizzou's not playing today, and there's no baseball, so I guess I'll just have to figure out something else to do. WA0AFD, and by the way, thank you. You run a fine net. WA0AFD. Kilo,
all right, Bill.
India, Victor, Victor.
10 over S9 this morning. I meant to mention to Gary, I don't know what you're doing different, Gary, but you were tickling 30 over on my meter here with no preamps. I meant to mention that to Gary a moment ago. Bill thinks, I just figured that's the best non-open-ended way to do it. That way I know that I've handed it off to the guy that's in charge and he can delegate from there. Sometimes if you just post it, no one may ever take it. So this way I know at least somebody's going to run with it, whether you do it yourself or whether you get somebody else to do it. So that works for me. Bill, have a great day and be safe. Take care. Break with WA0AFD. KC9KRX, good morning, Brad. You're up. And stand up, Gus.
KS0SQ, KC9KRX. Good morning, Dave. Thank you for doing it this morning. We got 34 degrees. Good morning to all on the net. Hope everybody's doing okay and having a good cup of coffee or tea or something to get the morning going and staying warm. Well, right along. KC9KRX. Everybody have a good morning. KD9IVV.
Okay, I got Rick added to the list. Brad, good signal this morning, 10 over plus from a little bit over 10 over. In between the numbers from Indiana to Rolla-Mo this morning. Thanks for coming by. Take care. So as I said, I got Rick on the list. Anyone else want to be added?
WD0 Golf Alpha Charlie.
Okay, I got Kansas checking in. Anyone else? Okay, we're moving on. W0GUS, Gus, you're up. And then stand up Joe, Juliet Victor.
All right, Dave, thank you very much. KF0XQ and the Breakfast Club, W0GUS, beautiful downtown Hooterville, presently 33.8. It's really warming up here. Yeah, climbed a whole degree in the last 20 minutes. So we're heading to 60. Patchy fog, the weather reports, but it's still dark. I can't see a thing out there. Gonna mulch some leaves today. That's my big excitement. Hope everyone has a safe and happy weekend. Thanks again, W0GUS.
Well, that's what I should be doing today, but I always kind of take forever to get mine cleaned up. I've got to rake them up and burn. And it's probably okay for me to burn, but I probably should wait for some more rain. It's supposed to rain starting tonight. It's clear through the next 3 days. So if I was going to clean them up, this would probably be the best time to do it, but probably won't. It takes me more than a day. And plus, there's still a lot of the trees here, so rather than have to do it twice. Anyway, thanks for coming by, Gus, and take care. Oh, by the way, you're 20 over. Like Barefoot Bob says, we got a pipeline this morning. Anyway, thanks for coming in. Take care. Alpha 4, Juliet Victor. Joe, you're up, and then stand up the voice of West Plains.
Okay, well, good morning to you, Dave. KF0XQ and the Breakfast Club. This is AA4JV, Clinton, Iowa, where it's 35.7. Let's call it 30. Let's round that off to 38. Wait, 36 degrees. 36 degrees here and clear. Anyway, good morning to Tom again, and he's coming up next. And I think I heard, I just heard a whole bunch of people in there, but the signals just aren't as good this morning. I heard my wife reading something, and it's something about solar flares or something somewhere. I mean, northern lights somewhere. So I guess we may be experiencing some of that. But there's some static in there that's coming from some of these storms that were around. Looks like there's a bunch down there in Oklahoma heading east towards Missouri and Arkansas and so on. But anyway, got a fish fry planned for today. Got some folks coming over. We're going to enjoy that. And tomorrow I got the family coming in to give me a hand going over picking up some cracked corn or shelled corn there for my corn burner. So I'm getting ready to put those away and get ready to start using that this winter. What I normally do is I got that as a backup in case my main heater goes out. That happened one year. Turned a disaster into a mild inconvenience, actually. But it's kind of like my backup to my propane heater. And then in the springtime, when when the weather gets a little bit more predictable and a little safer, I'll burn it all off and I'll run the heating of the house will be totally off of corn. Anyway, that's about it. I'll turn it back to you. You're running about 20 over this morning. Usually you're a little higher than that, but I think the band's just not in 100% shape. So back to you, Dave, and everybody have a great day and a great weekend coming here. KF0XQ, this is AA4JV, over.
All right, Joe. You're 20 over here. Sounds pretty good. That's about what you typically are, I think. I think a couple times you've reached 30 here, though. So, anyway, you're probably right. Have a safe weekend and take care. Thanks for checking in. Okay, break with Alpha 4 K0FCG, the voice of West Plains. You're up. Come on in and make one, Tom. And stand up, Randy.
Good morning to you, Dave. Big good morning to all my good friends here on the good old Breakfast Club. I got on here a little bit earlier this morning. Checked in with Rich, but good to be getting a cup of DC coffee from you, Dave. And this has been kind of a weekend so far of changed plans, I guess you could say. As we go through life, we kind of have to roll with sometimes, but then things don't always work out the way we have planned to work out. I had one of my grandsons who lives here locally, help Grandpa move some wood, getting ready to burn a little wood in the wood stove downstairs here off in the family room, but he's kind of getting to the age where I think he has other fish to fry, if you know what I mean. He's 15 going on 16, and friends and possibly a girl gets mixed in there, I think, occasionally. So he sent me a message yesterday morning and said he wasn't going to be able to come out, so I had to find some other solutions. I did move some leaves around. I got myself one of those fancy battery-powered leaf blowers from the local Ace Hardware store here. They had them on sale, and the only problem I've got with that thing is seems like the battery goes down pretty quick on it. But and the second thing, I'm assuming you're probably going to the Nix Ham Fest. I think I've heard you mention that. We had plans to be going to the Missouri-Oklahoma football game next Saturday in Columbia, and I procrastinated and waited too long to try to find a hotel room, and Mizzou's had some success here in recent years, and all their home games now are complete sellouts, so you put 70,000 people in Columbia, and probably half of those people need hotel rooms. I called around Jeff City, all the towns around Columbia, completely booked up, so we with my buddy Sherman. So you may have the privilege of seeing my smiling face over there, Dave. I'll be looking forward to seeing you and looking around. Who knows, I might
Breakfast Club. This is K0FCG. Back to you, Dave, 7-3.
All right, Tom. Yep, I'll be there. Looking forward to seeing you and Sherman. I'm sure Sherman will be there. And look forward to seeing you if you come down. I'm going down Friday. I'm going to stay overnight. We won't be able to set up till 8:30 that night, so I'm not going to set up. But I just don't like getting up at 3 in the morning and heading that way, you know, to set up and everything. So either 3, 4, 5. You have to stop somewhere, maybe to get something to eat, and maybe. But you get up at 3, I get out of here by 4, that puts me right there at setup time, 6 o'clock, and that's just awful early, so I'm going down the night before and staying there at the, whatever that is, the Super 8 there at Nixa, and then I'll just unload Friday morning. I've got quite a few things to sell from estates and some people around here that asked me to sell stuff for them, so we'll be there. I'll look forward to seeing you. Take care. Break with K0FCG. This is KF0XQ. My name is Dave, and this is the Breakfast Club. Next on my list is Randy. W0GT. Come on in, Randy. And stand up Bob, BGO.
Morning, Randy. Morning, Candy.
Morning, Tom. Good morning, Betty Lou. Good morning, Dave. KF0XQ in the Breakfast Club. W0GT, West Wilmington, Iowa. Dave, I've got 37 degrees, going to 61 today. Right now it's clear. We got some rain coming in late tonight into tomorrow, and rain Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Looks like we're really going to get some moisture this Sunday. I'm in the same boat with the leaves, some on the ground, but a whole lot left in the trees. Good one time here, I've already mowed some of them. Still a whole lot of leaves to do. Anyway, good to hear everybody this morning. A little noise in there, but you're got your usual good signal up here in the Iowa. KF0XQ in the Breakfast Club.
All right, Randy, 10 to 15 over into Rolla. Thanks for coming by, and have a safe weekend. I'm sorry, WB9BGO. Bob, you're up, and then stand up Sherman.
Okay, very good morning to you, Dave, and good morning to everyone on the Breakfast Club. WB9VGO, Bob in Downers Grove, Illinois. And, oh, man, it's getting warm. It warmed up a degree. We're up to 34 degrees this morning. Heading up for a high of about 60. Should be a pretty nice sunny day, and then the rain starts this evening. I guess it goes for a few days, so I think this is the outdoor day. I'm going to try to get out and about and take the walk, do a couple of things outside, and then I guess get ready to hunker down for a few days. And everybody says we can use the rain. Always seem to replenish the water table, and as long as it's a steady rain and not a monsoon that floods everything. All right, running my CS850 barefoot here, so I'm not going to be as strong. I think last week I was on my break and I had an issue, and I didn't feel like putting it back on now. I didn't open it up to clean the band switch, so that may be the problem with that right now. But bring this right in. So that's it from here. Thanks for picking me up, and have a good day, Dave. Sounding good. Really a good signal. KF0XQ, WB9BGO.
All right, Bob. 10 over S9 on peaks, just so you know. Good copy on you as well. Thanks for coming by. Before I pick up Sherman, anyone else want to be added to the list?
November 9, Oscar Romeo Delta.
Yeah, I knew you were there, Bob. That's why I left it open for you. Thanks. Got you added to the list. I got Barefoot Bob. Anyone else? Okay, let's move on. Let's see, where am I? Bob, have a great day, and again, thanks for coming by. Always good to have you on the net. Let's see here. AA0IA, Sherman, come on in and make one. I guess I'll see you next Saturday. Come on in and make one, and stand up Mr. TRD.
Morning, Sherman.
good morning, Tom. Hope you enjoy your trip down to Mountain View, or Mountain Home, and enjoy yourself. Have a good time. AA0I in Ozark, Missouri. Dave, your signal's coming in, as always, just booming in here. Your station sounds really good. Got good fidelity, so to speak. 49 degrees. Let's see, today's Reva's birthday. She finally caught up with me. Caught up with me for a couple of months, and then I'll have mine. But anyway, I didn't buy her this computer. I bought one for her, not specifically for her birthday, but it took me a little while to kind of get it going yesterday. Had to get all the commercials and all the advertisements off of it. But I finally got it going. Microsoft is getting more harder to deal with. But anyway, I got it going. And let's see, this is the last day of daylight saving time, so we'll supposed to pick up an extra hour of sleep tonight, but in the process of all the disruptions of sleep and everything, we'll lose a bunch. Hopefully, unlike some of the others, I wish they'd just leave it alone. Dave, as always, you're sounding good and run a good net. Keep up the good work. Hope to see you. Looking forward to seeing you next Saturday. AA0IA, back to you.
All right, Charlie, look forward to seeing you as well. Thanks for coming by this morning. You're 10 over, maybe 15 at peaks there. So thank you for coming by. Take care. W0TRD. Mark, you're up. Come on in and stand up, Dale.
KF0X Cube. Morning, Dave. Good to catch up with you. This is W0TRD, Mark in Iowa City. Good morning, Breakfast Club. Having a fun time running along with you this morning. Hey, Dave, we're holding out here, hanging out and being cool at 36.4, 36.4 on the fancy schmancy thermometer. No wind. It is calm out there. Big, clear skies. Was out there stargazing a little bit ago. And no wind, barometer, she tumbled out. Looks like it's going to steady up for a little bit, but we're going to head out to nice sunny skies in the low to mid 60s, mix of sun and clouds. Looking for some rain moving in here. Talking about rain for the next 3 or 4 days, Dave, and I sure could use a good drink up here to get the ground wet for the trees and stuff. It's been brutal. Not much rain till recently, since August. I guess I keep belly aching about that, but that's how it goes. Let's see, fancy schmancy weather machine quit throwing data to my computer yesterday, and I thought it was broke again, but it looks like it was just a temporary hiccup. But I was pressing buttons and spinning dials and messing with stuff. Maybe I changed something and actually did some good and got it to work. And I'd be happy about that. Not much planned for the day. Probably going to go down to the shop and move stuff from one pile to the other and think about what I'm going to do with all this junk. And it's certainly going to take some time to play with my radio. Good to catch up with you, friend. You're sounding A-okay up this way, and sure is a beautiful little grandbaby you got there. W0TRD, Iowa City, offering you a best 7-3.
Oh yeah, she's a keeper. I think Mom's a little distraught because things aren't perfect. You know, when you have a new baby, things are never perfect as far as sleep cycles and all that stuff. And my daughter keeps thinking she's doing something wrong. I said, no. Baby's going to do what baby wants to do for a while. And they get their days and nights mixed up. She'll sleep all day and then want to stay up at night. So she's working on that. Anyway, thanks for coming by, Mark. Always glad to have you on the net. Take care. Break with W0TRD. Okay, W0GD, you're up. And then stand up Dave in Rogersville.
Okay, good morning, Dave, KF0XQ, and everybody in the Breakfast Club. This is Whiskey Zero Golf Delta Dale, Minnetonka, Minnesota, and let's see, we got 44.2 degrees. We're going to 58. It should be, well, it says partly cloudy, but it shows sun. I like the sun part. And if it goes to 58, I might even break my motorcycle out and just take it for a little tour around the neighborhood, and just to say I did in November. And other than that, probably cleaning up around here and stuff. And we're going to get a little bit, we're getting a half inch of rain tomorrow, which is good. We need it, just like everybody else. That's about all I got here in Minnetonka. So, Whiskey Zero Golf Delta, back to you, Dave, and I appreciate you running the thing, and you got your 20 over here.
All right, Dale, you're 20 over as well. So thank you for coming by, and have a safe weekend up there in Minnesota. Okay, lost my foot switch for a second. All right, take care. KE6GAE, Rogersville Dave, you're up. Come on in and stand up, Paul, UEJ. Dave, well, thanks a lot for coming by, and I'll see you next weekend for sure. Yeah, I'm coming down Friday night, so I'll be there. Probably eat somewhere, and then turn in for the night, because they aren't going to have set up open till late on Friday, like 8:30. Church has something going on there, and they prefer we not come in till after 8:30. This is no point in me setting up that late. I can do it in 15 minutes, so I'll just wait till Saturday morning. But I'm staying overnight because, anyway, plus it's getting to be deer moving season, and I just don't. Last year, I remember I came to the Nixon Ham Fest, and I came down and stayed overnight one of those years because I didn't want to mess around with having to worry about deer in the dark. And I'll be darned if some guy came in and hit a deer. You know, they came in to exhibit after I got there. I stayed overnight. He drove in and he hit a deer. That's precisely why I didn't come in the morning. So, anyway, take care. Thanks for coming by. M9UEJ, Paul, you're up, and stand up, Rick, IVV.
Morning, neighbor.
All right, take care, Paul. Thanks for coming in. KD9IVV, Wrist to Rick, you're up. Come on in and stand up, Walt, GAC.
Hey, good morning, Dave. It's Rick here in Spring Bay. Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor. Kind of cool. 30 degrees. They say it's going to get to 63. We got rain finally coming. They talk about drought-busting rain Saturday, Sunday, or Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, I guess. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. And we could get a bunch, which we're behind a bunch, that's for sure. Getting ready to go to a ham breakfast here a little bit. Going to go pick up my ham buddy. Actually, he's my mentor. And have a good time. Back to you. Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor.
All right, Rick. Thanks for coming by. Good signal as always. 10 to 15 over. Take care. Thanks for coming by. WB0GAC. Walt, you're up. Come on in and stand up that ORD guy in Chicagoland.
And the breakfast club, WB0 Golf Alpha Charlie, and Olathe, Kansas. Current temperature 51 degrees, 51 degrees. And looks like I've got some rain coming in from the west, but I haven't gotten here yet. I've got some lightning, so I'll be disconnected and being supposed to get on the net today. The air signal here is pretty darn good, Dave. It's 5x9 plus 20. Which is good, because I've got about an F5 noise force from all the lightning out west of me and down in Oklahoma and Texas way. So I'm getting a lot of clear answers from there. Hey, I got a quick question, Dan. I noticed from your MuteMate that you run ladder right out to your antenna. I was wondering how you do the pelvic penetration. You do that into your tuner inside. Just curious. 0XQ, WB0 Golf Alpha Charlie. Over to you.
Okay. Walt, your audio is just a little bit, it's not muffled, but it's bassy, and I didn't really get the question. Could you repeat it, please?
Oh, yeah. The question is, you bring ladder line into your tuner on your radio, and I was curious how you manage the building penetration to bring the ladder line into the tuner. Over.
Okay, I just came in through. I have a crawl space, and I brought it in through one of the vents. I just came around with a vent because all there was there is concrete and plastic. So I have a little piece of Dacron rope up on. It's tied to one of the screens. I have these pretty heavy metal screens on my gutters, and I just tied it there so it comes from tree to tree, and then I use those little electric standoffs on the trees. You know, they aren't very deep. They just screw into the tree, and then I have a piece of rope, and then it goes down through the vent in my crawl space. But now those vents are sealed off, so if I ever have to replace the ladder line, I don't know what I'm going to do, because I had that whole crawl space encapsulated a few years ago. It's really nice and clean down there. It's all white vinyl, and there's a moisture collection system underneath the vinyl, and there's a humidifier and a sump pump under there. But anyway, once it comes under the house, I just went from joist to joist, and then just bring it up through the floor. And it doesn't go directly to the tuner anymore, because this Palstar tuner does not have posts for a ladder line. But I do have a 4-to-1 balance sitting on top of the tuner, and about a 3-foot piece of coax that goes from the tuner to the ballon, and then from the ballon it's the ladder line all the way out to the antenna. Go ahead.
And 0 MAR. Yeah, I get it. Old engineer here, so always curious about antennas and feed lines. Have a great day and a great weekend, Dave. Cam0XQ, WB0 Golf Alpha Charlie. Over to you.
Okay, I got Jake added to the list. Jake, you're on the list now. A lot of people complain that ladder line radiates and they have problems with RF, but I've been very, very lucky. I have had no problems with that at all. So, anyway, I guess I just lucked out. But the only coax I have are the interconnects between the radio, the tuner, and the amplifier. Everything else, and then of course my VHF coaxes. But it's ladder line all the way out. Thanks for coming by, Walt. Take care, and feel free to ask my station anytime. Break with WB0GAC. N9ORD, you're up, and then stand up, Jake. N9ORD, you're up.
N9ORD.
N9ORD, you're up.
All right, thank you very much. Mr. Dave, KF0XQ N9ORD, top of the morning to you and to everyone out here. And let's see, right now, Dave, I've got 35 degrees is my current temperature. Forecasted high today is 60 degrees, and it's going to be a sunny day. But the good thing is it's not going to be as windy as it has been these last few days. I'm up here in the Chicagoland area, a little village of Park Forest, Illinois, 22 miles south of that windy city. And boy, I'm telling you, man, all them storms and stuff and that high winds that came through, it was nasty. Even when it wasn't raining, we did get a little rain out of it, but not too much. But wow. Anyway, that's what I got here. 35 degrees current temperature, and the forecasted high is 60 degrees and a sunny day. Dave, thanks for being there. Always good to check in with you. I wish you and everyone a good day. KF0XQ.
Okay, Steve, I've added you to the list. Would anybody else like to check in?
Okay, KE0KJN.
K9AJP.
Morning, David.
Morning, Jake.
Morning, Junior.
Morning, Rick. Okay, I got Tommy and I got David, but there was another station in there that tried to check in. Who was that?
It's KE0KJN. Kilo Echo 020 Echo.
Okay, I got KE0KJN, and there was one more station. Who was that? Any more check-ins? Okay, you double with me. All right, double with you. Somebody ended in an X-ray. Who was that? Okay, you checked in with me before. Thanks. Anyone else? You guys don't have to bring them one at a time, so just unload on me. Okay, let me get back to Bob. Bob, good copy as always. Thanks for coming by. Always glad to have you on the net. N0MAR, Jake, you're up. Then stand up, Steve, YTH.
KF0XQ, good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody in the Breakfast Club. This is Jake N0MAR from Jenkins, Minnesota, up on top of Acorn Hill here. We got currently 41 degrees here, 41, and it looks like it's going to be a decent day. We're going to take a little outing and run a few errands this morning, and probably 4 hours worth of errands we figure. So going to do that, and then we'll be back home again. But I tell you what, it's nicer to drive around on a sunny day than it is in a rainstorm. So we'll look forward to that. We did have a little rain here. We did need it. We got about 45 to 50 drops of rain hit the ground here, so it made just the gravel a little bit wet, so it ain't going to be so dusty going in and out of the yard, but it's going to be maybe a little slop on the bottom of the Jeep. Anyway, thanks for being here, Dave, and we'll catch everybody later on. This is Jake N0MAR. Catch you later. Thanks for being here.
All right, Jake, 10 over all the way. Thank you for coming by, and you have a safe weekend. Take care. Good strong audio this morning. KD0YTH, Steve, you're up. Come on in and stand up, Tommy.
KF0XQ and the Breakfast Club. This is KD0YTH. Kilo this morning, Dave. This morning, Rob, Randy, Elvis, Brad, Dave, and Jared, and everybody on the net. No big plan.
Steve. Thanks for checking in, and have a safe weekend. Take care. KG5FNB, give us an Hazel report, Tommy, and stand up, David.
Everybody on the net. This is KG5FNB. Tommy here in Hazel, Texas. 67 degrees this morning. Going up to about 76. Got a little drizzle going on this morning, and that's pretty good little rain yesterday. It was a blessing, man. We needed the water. But anyway, this morning, jump in, jump out, one day, and y'all be safe out there, whatever you do. This is KG5FNB. Back to you, Dad.
All right, Tommy, thanks for coming in. 10 over S9, good copy, even through the static crashes, not a problem. Thanks for coming by. Take care. This is KF0XQ. My name is Dave, and this is the Breakfast Club. Next on my list is K9AJP, my official relay station from Minnesota. Come on in and make one, David. And stand up, John, KJN.
KF0XQ, good morning, Dave, and good morning to all the breakfast clubbers out there this morning. Hey, we got a pretty nice morning here. 40 degrees, 40.0, it's saying. Just dropped a little bit, but anyway, we've got light breeze out of the southeast there a little bit, about 2 miles an hour. Not much moving out there for sure, but we're expecting 58 degrees for a high today. A mix of sun and clouds. We got some rain in for tomorrow. They're saying maybe up to an inch. So we could use the rain, that's for sure. We had a little bit of rain the other day, and that was a blessing for sure. And we could use some more. But anyway, ground's pretty dry. Doing a good job, Dave. The band seems pretty good this morning. Hope everybody's doing well and having a good start to their weekend. Back to you, Dave. KF0XQ, K9AJP. Thanks for doing it.
All right, take care. Thanks for coming by, David. This is 15 to 20 over, by the way, so good, solid signal, as always. Take care. KE0KJN, John, you're up. And then stand up, Jeff, YX.
Well, thank you for inviting me to the net here. Just got down here in the shack. I was going to wake up early and get some things done on the computer, and heard you guys talking, so I figured I'd stop by and say hello. You're calling out, so having me a good old nice quiet morning here at the house. So don't know really what I'm going to do. I'll go to the shooting range and talking to a couple of these pistols and see what the family's doing after that around noon, and things are planned. So, but I'm in Kansas City, so we did have some rain real low, which was much needed. We probably had rain really good here in, maybe 6 weeks to 2 months, so happy for that. And not a first snap curve, so it's, only higher like 65 for the next foreseeable future. So I just thank you for bringing me in, and I'll send it back to you. This is KE0KJ.
All right. Oh, there we go. I thought my amp had kicked out, but it's just the fan shut off. Anyway, thanks for coming by, John. Good copy from Kansas City this morning. Take care. AC9YX, Jeff, you're up. Come on in and make one, and then we're going to be looking for more check-ins, believe it or not. coming by, Jeff. Take care. Have a safe weekend. Okay, it's 47 after the hour, and this is KF0XQ. My name is Dave. This is the Breakfast Club. I'm at the bottom of the list. I've got about 13 minutes left, and I'm looking for more check-ins. There's no waiting.
Zero Victor Tango.
Okay, I had a whole bunch of perfect doubles there. I got KPH because Porter's blasting in here, but I didn't get any of the others. Who did I miss?
Sierra Whiskey Bravo 0 Victor Tango. Kilo Charlie 0 Quebec November Alpha.
Okay, I got N0KPH, that's Porter. I got K9SCT, that's Scott. WB0VTM, I think I got that right, John. Is that your call?
Roger.
Okay, and then I got KC0QNA, which is a new one for me. I'll have to look that one up. Are there any others? Okay, N0KPH, Porter, you're up. And Scott.
KF0XQ, this is November 0 Kilo Papa Hotel, Porter. I'm up here in Lathrop, Missouri. We've got a good signal coming in this morning, and getting ready to go to community man's breakfast, my son and I, and we trade each, the first Saturday of each month, we trade churches, and we go to separate church each month for community men's breakfast, so we're getting ready to do that. And we're at 76 degrees right now, and a beautiful morning out there. KF0XQ, over.
All right, Porter, 10 over. Enjoy your breakfast. Take care. Thanks for coming by. K9SCT, Scott, come on in from Indiana and make one. And stand up, John.
Well, good morning, Dave, everybody on the BC. Long time since I've been on, probably 6 months or better, so didn't even tune up the radio this morning, just kind of turned it on. Looks like everything's still working A-okay. Yeah, 6 months without even turning this thing on, so been camping all summer, away from home on the weekend, so should be backing at them now. That season is over. Quite chilly here this morning in Florida, Indiana. Down to 33.7 degrees here, so big frost out there, and nice clear skies, calm wind. Dave, good hearing you. Good signal as always, zooming into my house, so we'll send it back to you, Dave. K9SCT 73.
All right, Scott, 10 over, and a little bit better at times. Thanks for coming by, and take care. WV0VTM, John, come on in and check in, and stand up Q&A, that would be Don. Stand by, Don.
All right, real fine, KF0XQ, I think it was, WV0VTM. I'm surprised you had room in the list this morning. 38.5 degrees here in Marion, Illinois. I'm not sure where it's supposed to get to later on, but I know that we had big rain come through here a couple of days ago, and I was surprised to hear strange noises in my den here where all my radio gear, I have an audio board where I have interface to a lot of my gear and this, anyway, there was a lot of one of the beams that go across the, kind of that was alarming. So I got a guy, coming in to take a look tomorrow morning. He's going to climb up on the roof. I managed to mess up my knees on the way. I was walking across the parking lot at work, and I dragged a suitcase that has my computer and a bunch of other stuff in it. I was dragging that suitcase, and I don't know what I did. There's my knees and I was in terrible pain for 1 night. It's starting to feel okay again, but I don't think I'm going to climb on the roof, so he's going to go up. He just put the roof on his house, and I think look on the roof. So, man, that's a heavy thing.
think I have anything else to speak of in particular. So, you have a good day. Thanks for being out there. WB0, back to now.
All right, John. 10 over all the way from Illinois to Rollin Mill. Thank you for coming by. Have a safe weekend. TC0Q&A, Don. You're my 4th Minnesota station today. That doesn't happen very often. In fact, I can't remember it ever happening. You're up. Come on in, Don, and stand up checking.
Good morning, good morning. Actually, I like to confess I'm an actual undercover Lost Norwegian. You know, the intelligent overworked, a-hole. No, just kidding. Good morning. I grew up in southeast Iowa, a town called Fairfield, between Tacoma and Burlington, Iowa. But ever since I went to college, I've pretty much called Minnesota home. I'm here in Gaylord, Minnesota, about an hour and 20 minutes southwest of the Twin Cities, where we're currently 37.8 degrees under mostly overcast skies, a way south wind at 1, and we're expecting a high right around 60 degrees like pretty much everybody else is. As the other comments were going along here for the last half hour, so I've been listening along. It's going to turn yucky on us again. We just got 4.5 inches of snow the day before last, i.e. Halloween. No bueno here, but it is what it is. We lost big branches that are about 10 to 12 inches in diameter and are now about 500-600 pounds each. I get to use my Icom rope and hook it to the back of my pickup to pull them out of the driveway so they can let the trick-or-treaters navigate the driveway and come up and get the free can of Mountain Dew. You'll find this as a chronic twist of fate. A can of Mountain Dew is still cheaper than in a ratio per capita person coming to your door than your bags of candy, if you can believe that. The sugar, saccharin, all that crap that goes in a pop is still cheaper than the candy itself. Go figure. There is a little tidbit y'all just go, I need to go to Costco and check this out. It's the truth, ladies and gentlemen. Other than that, I'm holding no traffic. I'm talking to you on my 80 and 40 trap dipole that survives the ice and snow. And by golly, everybody sounded really good here in my FT7. So, got up early and don't know why, so I got to check in and say good morning. Hope everyone has a great day. Thanks for being along with us this morning. This is Don, Delta Oscar November, KC0 Q&A. Back to the breakfast group this morning.
Don, did your D-Star repeater have a working gateway?
The Arlington will shortly. They're putting fiber in the firehouse here in the next couple weeks. It's supposed to be online by December 1st.
All right. Well, maybe I'll work you again. I'll give you my D-Star repeater call. I'll give it to you now if you can write it down.
Oh, standby one. We can do that. I'm always on reflector 30 Charlie right now with my 8700. So I'm usually listening that through my TGIF hotspot as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's Whiskey 0, Charlie Mike Delta. It's a B module repeater just like yours. And W0 CMD. And we're in Rolla, Missouri. But the gateway is off the air right now, at least for today. Somebody made a mistake yesterday and shut the computer off. So they're supposed to straighten that out today. But yeah, we've had it on the air now for about 6 years. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. I got mine literally the Black Friday, or no, it was the week before Black Friday, when Ham Radio Outlet did that like 6-hour per-file sale. That $1,500 repeater is $499. So it was $400. And they got shipped 500 units and has one of the lucky 500 and put it in there, and it works really well. We do the Arley Dazzle Christmas Festival in the big town of 4,000 people, Arlington, Minnesota, every year. I bring in about 30 radio operators between Mankato and a couple out of the Twin Cities, mostly right here in the backyard. This town goes from 4,000 people to well over 10,000 people, and 3 full-time officers need all the help they get. So we help them with traffic and safety, the 5K run, 100 parade at night, and fireworks. So it's a fun time, and they feed us. So when you get ham radio operators to work for free food, it's never a bad thing. So there you go. Thanks for picking me up, and yeah, Rolla, Missouri, we'll have to hear you guys. I know you guys are still working on your interstate work down that way. I used to go down to Overland Campus quite regularly, so backyard's pretty nice down there. KC0 Q&A in the group. Back to net control.
Yeah, I think they finally got it all finished this week. I know the westbound lane is back to normal now. Thanks for checking in. Take care. Let's see if anybody else is out here. I got 3 minutes left. Take care, Don. This is KF0XQ. My name is Dave. It's the Breakfast Club. And I just rarely happens, so I'm at the bottom of my list, and I got about 2 minutes left looking for check-in.
And 0HDM.
Alpha Charlie 0, Delta November. N0HDM, and I got AC0DN. That's Chris. N0HDM, Dave, come on in and stand up, Chris.
Okay, Dave. Good morning, sir. Thanks for checking me in. N0HDM is my call. Name here is Dave. I am located in St. Peters, Missouri. I've got a temperature right now of 41 degrees, 68 degrees for a high. And it's been mostly sunny and pleasant today with some late night showers tonight. I think we're going to get those rains, and it kind of looks like it anyway. I hope so anyway. We sure need them. It's too dry for too long. Last rain we had was just several days ago. We had 1 inch in the rain gauge. That's better than nothing. But that was something. But air conditioning this morning aren't the best. Got a lot of sanitary here. Probably about the same thing you got there, Dave. But here you're just fine. We're about hearing you. Well, the wife and I have not done early voting yet. We thought about it. We didn't want to spend land in 2 hours. Hoping that it's not going to be that bad on the final day, but we're going to wait for the final day. We might be out there in 2 hours with an umbrella this time, but we're going to be one way or the other on a final voting day. We're going to do our duty. Let's have it back to you. Say good morning to all. I can hear me out there. That's your who's out there because I haven't been on that long. But back to you, Dave. N0HDM.
All right, Dave, 20 over. Thanks for coming by from St. Peters. Take care. Get my tail gunner in here. AC0DN, Chris, come on in from Nebraska. You're my state number 10 today. And make one, and then we'll turn this net over to Len.
Yeah, well, I'll make it quick. It just turned over to 7 o'clock. Thanks for saving the best for last night. 42 degrees in the backyard. Clouds are just rolling in. Thanks for the cup, and appreciate what you do, Dave. AC0DN.
All right, Chris. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, this is KF0XQ. I'm looking for the next hour net control.
That's me, N9LEN.
Okay, Len, come on in and give me your operating conditions there, and I'll give you mine, and we'll hand this over to you for the 7 o'clock hour.
Okay, not a bad day up and coming. It's a little cool. We have 36 degrees here now in Janesville, Wisconsin.
Very good on 36. We started out at 40. We are now at 41. Headed for 70, clear skies. We got rain moving in tonight through tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday. And I'm hoping so. Even though I got leaves all over my yard, I'm really looking forward to some rain here. It's been bad all summer. Lynn, I had 30 check-ins today, and I had 11 states represented. I appreciate everybody for taking time to come by. And everybody have a safe weekend, and don't forget to vote. 7-3 from KF0XQ.
Good job, Dave. Thanks for all you do for the Breakfast Club. Okay, good morning, good morning. This is the last session for today at the Breakfast Club. Newcomers are never forgotten. Newcomers are always welcome. The Breakfast Club net is non-controversial and non-political in nature. Comments to all affairs to be limited and non-divisive. You don't have to be a member to check in. All you need is a license to operate this frequency. My call is N9LEN. My name is Len. I'm located halfway between Madison, Wisconsin, and Rockford, Illinois. And let's see, I'll be your net control for this final edition of the Breakfast Club for today. Before we get started, I'd like to take a moment to silence and remember to the silent keys that have passed on from our net and those who have given their lives in defense of our great country. Okay, let's see, a couple of comments. Let's see, don't forget to change the clock. Everybody has to get up at exactly 2 o'clock in the morning to do so, but I wouldn't recommend that. And vote. Yep, good comments by Dave. Okay, I'm going to take check-in somewhere if I don't get you on the first round. I stay here till everybody's all checked in. All relays will be appreciated. So, is there any emergency traffic? Emergency traffic, call M9LEN. Okay, all relays will be appreciated. Do we have any mobile stations out there? Mobile stations, call M9LEN. All right, nothing else. Okay, I'm looking for check-ins. Don't worry if they don't get you in the first round. I stay here till everybody checks in. Who'd like to check in this morning?
Whiskey Zero Golf Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Zero Golf Zulu. Whiskey Zero Golf Tango.
Alpha Alpha 4, Juliet Victor, AA 4JV.
Whiskey Bravo Zero Golf Alpha.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Victor Golf Oscar.
The last station with the Whiskey Bravo 9 Victor Golf Oscar was very light. Could you come back with your call sign? Can anybody help me with that Kilo Delta station?
I think it was KB9 Juliet Bravo Victor. I'm not sure the last letters though.
No, Kilo Delta 9 station. Come on back with your call sign.
Tango.
Okay, I'm going to pick that station up first, but here's what I do have. I have W0GUS, W0 Golf Zulu, W0 Golf Tango, Alpha Alpha 4, Whiskey Bravo, is it Whiskey Bravo 0 Golf Oscar Tango?
Whiskey Bravo Zero Golf Alpha Charlie. Over.
Oh, okay. Okay, we got it. And then we got Whiskey Bravo 9 Victor Golf Oscar. But I'm going to pick up the first station because it was very light and I don't want to lose them. The Kilo Delta 9 Juliet Bravo Tango. Why don't you come out in and get yourself some time change, breakfast club coffee, and then stand by GUS. Kilo Delta 9 Juliet Bravo Tango. Come on in. Okay, we got you. That's Bob. Bob located in Lyons, Illinois. A Kilo Delta 9 Juliet Bravo Tango. Bob, I want to pick you up because you were the latest and I might lose you. So we have you number 3 on the NetWire program. Thanks for checking in.
Kilo Bravo 9 Delta Echo Hotel checking in.
I have you. You're right after a DGO. I'm going to go, but don't worry, buddy. I'll get everybody in. But we're going to go to our next station here. That's W0GUS. It's Gus in Brandon, South Dakota. Gus, come on in. Get yourself some time change coffee from N9LEN. And then stand by Gene.
All right, Len, thank you very much. N9LEN, W0GUS, beautiful downtown Hooterville. It's presently 33 degrees, heading to 60. And no rain today, but maybe middle of the week, which we will appreciate. And that's all I got, Len. Thanks very much for the cup. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. W0GUS.
All right. We have Gus at 33 degrees. So thanks for checking in, Gus. Brandon, South Dakota. Enjoy the day. Thank you, Len. Okay, next on my list is New London Gene, W0 Golf Blues, and then standby Alpha Alpha 4. Gene, come on in for some time change coffee from N9LEM.
Good morning, Lenny. Good morning to you and all of the other breakfast clubbers out there. This is Gene on Sweet Spirits Farm near New London in northeast Missouri. Temperature here right now is 41 degrees. It's predicted to get up to 65 today and be sunny. Right now, the background noise is very high indeed. So I'll say howdy doody to old Don, D-O-N, Larry, UFO, Jerry, K-U-9-S, Bill, A-F-D, Dave, H-D-M, and Steve, Y-T-H. So that's about it from here, Lenny. Thank you ever so much for running the test today, and I'll surely look forward to next time. W0, Golf Zulu.
Okay, Gene, we got you 41 degrees in New London mode. A regular checker in there. Enjoy the day. Clinton Jones, that's Alpha Alpha 4 Julia Victor, and standby Olaf Walter. Joe, come on in for some time change coffee from N9LEM.
Okay, very good, Lynn. N9LEN in the Breakfast Club. This is AA4JV in Clinton, Iowa. Right now it's right on the nose, 35 degrees. 35 degrees, so it dropped about 7/10 of a degree since the last time I checked in. And one thing I've been wanting to say to you, Lynn, is when it brings back old memories when we used to do NTS nets years ago when they used to ask for any emergency traffic in the beginning of the net, and there really was a reason for that. Nice silent, I guess everybody's listening, and you got a silent period there. Kind of reminds me of my days at the telegraph station there, WPD, the commercial station there for commercial read. We always had a silent period at quarter after and 45 minutes after the hour. Everybody stay quiet, listen for any kind of emergency traffic or something like that. So there was it may not be as necessary today, I don't know, but it was at one time. But anyway, I kind of appreciate your asking for emergency traffic, and it brings back memories, that's for sure. And hopefully in the future it might help you. Anyway, thank you. Good morning to everybody. We're going to have a fish fry today, and then tomorrow I got to pick up some corn from my corn burner. So I got a busy weekend now. Tomorrow it's supposed to be rain here today, tomorrow. But today's supposed to be kind of either clear or partly cloudy, so it's going to be a nice day. So anyway, very good to hear you on here this morning, Lynn. I haven't had a bicycle ride in about a week, but I'll have to wait. The weekend's too solid. N9LEN and the Breakfast Club. This is AA4JB, Clinton, Iowa. Over.
Sounds good, Joe. I haven't done much bike. Well, I've done some bike riding this year, but not as much as last year because camper, a new girlfriend, and my prairie project, and I do volunteer work for the Ice Age Trail, and the days are full, but I'm enjoying every minute of it. So that's okay by me. Okay, so we got you, Joe, logged in at 35 degrees. You're number 6 on a net logger program. Thanks for checking in. Enjoy the day. Also stuff, WB003, and then standby Downer Square Bob. Was, come on in, get yourself some time change coffee from N9LEM.
N9LEN and the Breakfast Club. This is W0 Golf Alpha Charlie. Walden, Olathe, Kansas, Kansas, where the temperature is 52. What is it for 62 later today? We're definitely going to have thunderstorms and rain here later today, probably starting about the afternoon, rain all weekend, and I'm looking at the first coming in, and that's probably about right. So I'll be pulling the antennas off after the net closes today. I don't need any static excitement around here. Let's go back on 9.10, which is a good copy, even though I've got like an S9 noise level from all the lightning out west and south. So I'm putting up with it. It's an easy copy, so I'll be monitoring the net until it closes. N9LEN and the Breakfast Club, WB0 Golf Alpha Charlie. Over to you, Len.
Okay, boys, sounds good. 5-9 copy here. That's W0GAC was just transmitted from Walnut, Kansas, and he has 62 degrees. So enjoy the day. We'll speak with you at night. Okay, next on my list is Downer Skull Bob, WB9BGO. Bob, the net controller for the Breakfast Club. Let's stand by another net controller, Farmer Jerry. Bob, come on in. Get yourself some time change coffee from N9LEN.
Okay, thank you very much, Lance. Good morning to you. Good morning to everyone on the net. And good morning to Walt there in Kansas. It was good to meet him at the Breakfast Club picnic. This is WB9BGO, Bob in Downers Grove, Illinois. And we got about 34 degrees, going up to 60 today. It's going to be a nice sunny day. Looks like the rain is coming this evening, and it looks like it's going to be around for a few days. So I think this is the get outside day. Let's try to enjoy it while we can, and then we'll be hunkered down inside for a few days. So that's it from here. And don't have a whole lot else going on. I'm on a barefoot today with my old CS850. Like using this radio, but I don't have the amp hooked up to this one, and figure I don't need it for the most part on this net. Thanks for picking me up, Len, and you have a good day. N9LEN, WB9BGO.
Bob is one of our newer net controllers. Bob, what nets do you do, and what times are they for the Breakfast Club?
Okay, Len, well, the Breakfast Club has stuck with me twice. I do Friday from 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. and then Sunday morning 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. So that's it from Downers Grove. Back to you.
Okay, well, we're not stuck with you. We like you. Very good. Thanks for all you do for the Breakfast Club. It is appreciated. Bob has 34 degrees in Downers Grove, Illinois. Enjoy the day. Okay, next is another one of our net controllers, and then we'll be looking for more check-ins. That's Farmer Jerry. Jerry, KB9GH, come on in, get yourself some time change coffee, and what's how about a crop report for this morning?
Okay, N9LEN for the Breakfast Club. KB9GH, here at 32, Illinois. Well, the farm pretty well getting wrapped up here in the field corn every now and then, and all the beans are, well, I did see one field of beans yesterday, last night. I did see one field of beans, so anyway, there's still some corn around, and we're on the downhill side. We're going to try it again today. It's not going to be ideal. It's going to be kind of wet up here I'm at. But we're going to try it anyway. So that's what's going on the farm here. 35 degrees, present temperature, 93% humidity, turned out 34 barometric pressure, and that's steady. Wind is north, mostly east at 1 mile an hour. It's going to be sunny today with a high of 52, 40% chance of showers tonight, and Sunday's going to really be wet a bit, 90% chance. Pretty tip tomorrow, 100% chance. Active 3/4 inch rain and 100% on Monday. Boy, we're starting off wet here Monday night, same time. And 90% on Tuesday. Wow. And the rest of the week's going to dry out. So anyway, that's what's going on here. Thanks for doing the service. N9LEN, go above 9, Delta Echo Hotel.
Okay, Jerry, sounds good. like riding around the area, and it almost all the corn and almost everything has been harvested now. So the farmers got a good jump on it. They had plenty of really good weather, dry weather, and it seems to work out. And I'm looking out right now at my corn, not my cornfield, but the cornfield next to me, and that's been harvested a couple weeks ago, the soybeans. So it's everything's all flat. And I just saw some deer run by. Boy. Oh well. Okay, Jerry. You take care. Thanks for everything for the breakfast stuff. We appreciate it. Okay, this is the breakfast club, N9LEN, that's confirmed. We're looking for chickens. Who'd like to come in this morning?
N9DLB.
DLB, can I get your full call sign?
November 9, Delta Lima Bravo.
Okay, we have you. Who else would like to check into the breakfast club?
Good morning, Len. WB0 Old Apple Farmer.
Andy, I have you. Who else? Okay, Don, we got you. Anybody else before we go to the top of the list? Okay, let's just go on. Next I have N9DLB. Come on in and get yourself some time change coffee from N9LEN. Stand by Andy.
N9LEN, N9DLB. Marlin, and everybody else you can hear me. We got 3-0 for the temperature. Other than that, I hope everybody's a great weekend. Nice to do this. N9DLB.
That's Freeport Dave, and he has 30 degrees. Well, you're the coolest temperature so far. We have here 36 degrees, so it looks like my tomatoes are still going to make it. And I'm seeing more deer run across the field here. So, okay, so we got to there, Dave. You're number 10 on the net logger program from Freeport, Illinois. Enjoy the day. Okay, next is Andy. Andy, come on in for some time change coffee from N9LEN. Stand by Don. Come on in, Andy.
Time change coffee. That's a good one. Yeah, good morning, Len. 32 degrees up here into northwest Iowa. And it's chilly out there this morning. We got the kitties all fed. They're happy and haven't decided or planned on anything today. Maybe I'll just stay in the house. Too cold to go outside. Hi. That's all we got. A lot of static. Some storms developing like Jerry was saying. WB0OAF back to that. Thanks, Len. Take care.
Okay, Andy. Sounds good. Yeah, my cat's really been hanging around now. She's a very good cat, and sometimes when I'm walking away to the grocery store or something, she wants to follow me, so I have to shoo her back in. So, kind of a fun little relationship. So, not a little calico cat. So, okay, Andy. Transmitting from Esterville, Indiana. Enjoy the day.
Iowa.
Oh, yeah. Here it is, Iowa. Okay. What did they do? Okay, next on my list is Don. 39DON. Don, come on in for some time change orange juice and stand by check-in.
Okay, well, you know, last the orange juice. This fall, I guess, time change orange juice. It's not so nice though. N9LEN, and the good old breakfast club is R9DON. Name is Don, as you said. It's a CQ farm. That's located on the east edge. It's beautiful. It's going to be sunny, mostly sunny anyhow. It's going to get cloudier as time goes on. Chance of rain tomorrow. And we're going to look forward to it too. It says it's going to be a drought buster. This session that comes through beginning of the coming week. And
times is going to change, and it's going to bring rain with it, it sounds like. Anyhow, it's all located here in the east edge of beautiful Putnam County, north central Illinois. Well, guess I'm not going anywhere today. Somebody told me where I'm at to reinforce it. Thanks for that orange juice, man. I'm going to drink it before the time change comes at 2 o'clock tomorrow morning. So thanks for being there, man. W9DOA clear. Okay, sounds good. John, I just missed your temperature. What's your temperature over there? Oh, yeah, I forgot that. That's the last thing I'm thinking about. 32 even. All right, got it. 32 degrees in the LaSalle Blue area. Okay, guys. Thanks for checking in. And say hello to Rosa for us. And enjoy the day.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Did you get me, Lynn? I couldn't hear you come back, but I hear you good now.
No, we tried to call. I called you, but come on back with your full call sign, and we'll just pick you up next.
That's Roger.
Okay, come on in and give us your call sign. You said come on in. You're up next. But you can give your call sign. W9DON relay. You don't hear anything, Glenn. Yeah, I don't either. That station trying to check in. Give it another try. Okay, well, we got a few minutes yet. This is N9LAM, Len James, Wisconsin. I'm looking for check-in. Robert, I have you. Who else would like to check in? Okay, Robert, come on in and get yourself some time change coffee from N9LAM.
N9LAM is from WA9 Rochester, Illinois. 38 degrees, 38.7 degrees here. Looks like a beautiful day coming up today, and rain the next couple of days. But we can sure use the rain. We're not in a bad drought, but we do need extra rain. And I'm thinking that we're going to get 973 the signal in here, central Illinois. WA9.
Okay, David, we have a little time here. I'd like to ask you, this station always sounds the same. It's never really blasting, but it's always, I can hear everything you say, and it sounds good. What kind of station are you running there?
Well, right now I'm running Eagle. I should run, I've got one of the newer Tech 7 Plus that they put out. And it's strictly a Tech station, I guess you'd say. Not too easy.
Okay, well, your 10 Tech station sounds just fine, and you can't argue with success. So. Okay, Gilbert, thanks for checking in. You're one of our regular check-ins. Enjoy the day. This is the Breakfast Club, N9LAM, looking for check-in. Who'd like to check in this morning? Okay, there's a light one in there, but we're going to try to pull you out. Can you come back with your call sign? Oh, okay, we got you. Well, come on in and get yourself some time change coffee from N9LEN. Mark, you're not as loud as you usually are. Maybe it's conditions. Are you at the home shift here? Okay, well that explains that. Okay, so we got you all logged in. You're number 14 on the NetLogger program. Mark's another one of our net controllers, and we have a little time. Mark, when do you do the net for the Breakfast Club?
Oh, shucks, we'll put some fire in the wire if we're going to do a commercial. I do a second hour on Monday and Wednesday and fill in when I have to, and I really enjoy that second hour. It's always a large time, Lenny.
Oh, now you came right up. Oh, well, conditions are strange. Well, okay, well, thank you for all you do for the Breakfast Club. We do appreciate it.
All right, Len, you have a great weekend. W0TRD.
K9HKS.
Okay, we'll wrap up with Mark. Mark, take care. Enjoy the day. Thanks for all you do for the Breakfast Club. Okay, K9HKS, I think that's Jim. Jim, come on in for some time change coffee from N9LEN. Standby check-in.
Okay, Lynn. Yeah, I heard you there, and I thought, well, I'll jump in here and say good morning. I was in here real early this morning, but welcome back here. It's kind of an overcast-looking day here right now, and cold out there, by golly. We got 37 degrees, 37 here in Sterling in northwest Illinois. So, good morning to everybody. I heard Uncle Don there a minute ago. I just didn't have the radio turned on here quite yet, so I had to get things set up here. But good morning to him there, if he's listening yet. And everybody have a great day. So, N9LEN, this is K9HKS, Jim in Sterling in northwest Illinois.
Okay, Jim. Sounds good. In Sterling, Illinois, K9HKS. Okay, Jim, enjoy the day. We have you at 37 degrees. This is N9LEN for the Breakfast Club. Who else would like to check in? This is the Breakfast Club, N9LEN, net control. Let's see who's on the AIM window. Let's see if we can pull somebody out there. Let's see. How about Whiskey 9 Echo Golf Alpha? Charlie 9 Yankee X-ray. All right. This is the Breakfast Club at 9 a.m. Net control. Anybody else would like to check in? Now's the real good time if you haven't checked in before.
N0HDM.
Okay, there's St. Peter's Dave. I knew somebody was missing. Dave, come on in, get yourself some time change coffee for N9LEM.
Okay, Len, I'll give it a try. Good morning, sir. Thanks for checking me in. 308 is my call. Name here is Dave. I am located in St. Peters, Missouri. Got a temperature of 41 degrees, going up to 68 degrees for a high today, and mostly sunny and pleasant with some late night showers. I guess we're going to get some rain tonight. We sure need it. Did get about an inch of rain a couple days ago, but 3 days ago, but that was the first rain we had in a long time. Now, I guess we're going to get some more tomorrow. It looks like on the top of the radar there's a big rain cloud out west of us, out in Kansas. I guess it'll be coming this week. I hope it does. At any rate, fan conditions aren't the best this morning. It's pretty noisy out there, but you're getting over with no trouble there, Lynn. And I heard CGO out there a little while ago with his old 850S. He was building it right through it. That's 9 bucks here. Good old radio, dogs, you still listen. I'll say good morning to a couple guys I heard out there. There's Gene out there. Good morning, Gene, or Dad, and just for all us out there, I'll just say good morning to all who can hear me and turn it back to you, man. Thanks for getting me in, Len, at 0HDM.
Okay, Dave, sounds good. I believe, did you say you have 31 degrees, 31 in St. Peters, Missouri?
No, sir, it's 41 degrees.
All right, 41 degrees. You are number 16 on the NetLogger program, and you are in, and Dave is transmitting from St. Peters, Missouri. So enjoy the day, and don't forget to change your coffee cup. I might need some help with that last checker. Can you come back with your close then? Can anybody out there help me with that call sign? I got a radio Oscar, I think, at the end. Can anybody help me with the relay?
I think it's Dennis up there in Alaska. I didn't get his whole call.
HRO remote. You copying me, Joanne? Showing it on Joanne? Oh, yeah, I got it now. Oh, I think that's Kilo Lima 7 Hotel Romeo Oscar. That's Dennis in Two Rivers, Alaska. Dennis, okay, come on in and get yourself some time change coffee from N9LEM. Come on in, Dennis. Copy that, Dennis. Dennis' call sign is KL7HRO. He is transmitting from Two Rivers, Alaska, and he has 19 degrees, so that's close to Fairbanks. So thanks for checking in, Dennis. Check in when you can. this is number 17 on our NetWire program. Let's see if we can make 20 check-ins this morning. This is N9LEM looking for check-ins.
How about a KB9 QT to Q?
Signal. Is it Kilo Bravo 9 Quebec, Papa, Quebec?
QSL, that is correct. KB9 QPQ.
Is it Kilo Bravo 9 Quebec, Papa, Quebec?
QSL, KB9 QPQ.
Okay, I might need some help. There's a couple other crossouts, but they were both who else would like to check in? Call in 9LEM. Is it Kilo Bravo 9 Bravo Hotel Papa? I got you now, and I think there's another white one in there. Is there somebody who's trying to check in? Okay, that's the one I wanted. I'm going to pick you up first because you were the lightest, and I don't want to lose you. That's Alpha Alpha 8, United, and then after that, stand by Kilo Bravo 9, Quebec, Papa, Quebec. Alpha Alpha 8, come on in for some time change coffee from N9LEM. Okay, John, a little bit of a light traffic, but we got you. John is calling from Madison Heights, Michigan, and he has 33 degrees. He's also another one of our net controllers. So, John, thanks for checking in. Enjoy the day. Okay, next on this is Kilo Bravo 9, Quebec, Papa, Quebec, stand by Kilo Echo 8 station. Kilo Bravo 9, come on in for some time change coffee from N9LEM.
You've mentioned time change, you know, a lot of people change, so I don't know, I think it's possible to get plenty of push and top market there, so start early,
Yes, John. John is located at Henry Park, Illinois, a little bit southwest of Chicago. more west and southwest. And we are here 37 degrees. So, okay, John, thanks for checking in, and have fun with the radios today. Okay, next on my list is Shooting Lake Jim. Sorry, Jim, I just couldn't pull your call sign in earlier, but we got you now. Kilo Echo 8 Bravo Hotel Papa. Come on in, get yourself some time change coffee for that 9 Elliot.
Alright, there, Len, that 9 Elliot, that's not a problem. Sometimes the band just doesn't work very well. I'm only running 100 watts on their wire, so it's kind of situation sometimes. Not a problem. Well, here in northern Michigan, north central Michigan.
We have a lot of leaves here too, but I have a real nice area that I put them in, and it covers the ground and keeps a lot of the weeds out. So a lot of neighbors have bring their weeds over, and so it kind of recycles the leaves and goes back into nature. So we do like that. So okay, Jim, we got you. We have you at 20 degrees, not 40. 20 degrees in Turtle Lake, Michigan. So enjoy the day, and thanks for checking in. So that worked out really well. This is M9 and Len for the Breakfast Club. I'd like to check in. And if you haven't checked in before and you're just listening, now is a good time. Was that Alpha Charlie 9 Quebec November?
Good morning, Jim. Good morning, everyone. Hey, good morning. Yes, it is. Jim in Ottawa, 89 QM. Temperature 35 degrees. We're in 61. So, yeah, it's a little nippy right now, but like I said yesterday, in a couple of months, it's going to seem like it should rain. So, everyone have a great Saturday, and we will catch you later. 69 QM.
Okay, then. Jim's located in Ottawa, Illinois. I haven't been camping there lately, but I used to go to the Star Rock campground and like that hike over that mountain. That's a real nice area. So, okay, we got you logged in at 35 degrees. You're number 21 on our net logger program. Enjoy the day. This is the Breakfast Club, N9LEN, that's control. We're looking for check-ins, call N9LEN.
N9LEN, and 100 Tango Golf.
Okay, that's how we were sitting from. I knew we were missing somebody. Okay, Doug, we got you. Come on in for some time change coffee from N9LEN.
Yeah, N9LEN and Breakfast Club. Doug and I was missing. Time change coffee. That's a good one last time. I've never had that. That's glad we'll get some. We got a pretty good day here right now. Boy. We have it about
59 degrees, 5'9". Okay, yeah, that seems a little better. Okay, we got you logged in at 49 degrees in Iowa City. You're number 22 on the NetLogger program, so thanks for checking in. Enjoy the day. Okay, good questions this morning. This is N9LEN, transmitting from Janesville, Wisconsin. Is there anything else out there I'd like to check in? If you haven't checked in for the Breakfast Club before, now's a real good time. This is the Breakfast Club, N9LEN, that's control. For check-in. Recheck. Go ahead, recheck.
Hate to hear you say it for check-in, Glenn. I thought I'd come in here and maybe draw out a call for you if that's okay.
Oh, good idea. Thanks, John. Please.
Okay, this is Whiskey 9 Delta. And I'm going to see if anybody can hear me, but they're not hearing Lynn. Anyone to the Breakfast Club, come down. W-I-C-O-N. Now, that didn't do any good either, Lynn. And just want to let you know it's really warming up fast around here. I recorded 32 degrees even half an hour. Now it's up all the way up to 32.2 degrees. That's really moving fast, isn't it? W-I-C-O-N.
Oh, well, that's the way to go sometimes, so we've got about
2 check guys this morning, including myself, so that's not too bad. My mid-car check yesterday was pretty good. I had about the same amount of check in, so it varies a lot. And boy, I just saw more deer. We've got a lot of deer around here. And especially in the cornfield, I just saw a super tree that lives right by here. See what's out? Yeah, well, they're out for their breakfast. Yeah, there's a lot of deer around. And maybe you should get yourself a deer hunting license and you could harvest one of them. Well, I tell you, sometimes when you plant a tree and if you don't put any protection around it and then you forget, you don't get a chance to do it, and you come back the next day and there's a little stub on the ground. See what's out? Yeah, they'll do that. You don't make the stone very popular that way. I don't see any deer out here where I'm hardly ever. I never did, but I had some in another farm just to the west. Eating apples off my apple tree. But we're just on this prairie farm. But you don't have to go too far to the north. There's river bluffs that are along there and a lot of timber. That's where the deer are at. I've seen as high as 40 of them in one group. But they don't let anybody hunt the found. So that's good. I just got a little refuge for them. Okay, lad, well, hopefully you can get a few more in here. I want to give it a try. N9LEN. And good old breakfast club, W9 COS. No, we're not too busy. Dad, can I tell you a little deer story that happened to me about 25 years ago? It was a little deer? No, it wasn't. I was working for this one company in Niles, Illinois, and I was riding my bike to work, and part of my bike travel is on Milwaukee Avenue, where there's a cemetery on one side. And so I was riding my bike one morning. It was on a Saturday morning. And at a corner of my eye, I caught something like on the fence. They had this kind of a large, there's this large fence surrounding the cemetery. And it was across the street. And as I got closer, I noticed there was a deer. A deer had jumped, trying to make it over the fence, and it got caught with his hind leg. It got caught before his hind leg by his stomach. So the deer was trying to get off the fence, but it just couldn't. And then I'll take a standby for a second. So here this deer is, and so I rode my bicycle up to the deer, and I'll take a standby for a second. So here's this deer, and the deer got caught on the fence. So I got off my bike, and I tried to push this deer off the fence. And it didn't look like it was really hurt. It just got caught in between two spikes in the fence. But it wasn't bleeding or anything. So every time I touched the black hoof of the deer would just freeze and wouldn't do anything. But as soon as I let go, it would be kicking in there. And then I grab its hoof, and I try to push it off the fence, and I couldn't get it. And then I turned around, and then I realized that all the traffic was backed up on the avenue, watching me try to push this deer off the fence. So I said, I got to get to work. I don't want to be late. So I got to work, and I called the police department, and I stated my name, and I told them that trying to push the deer off the fence, and I said, yes, so that was huge. And he said, well, we have a lot of cars about that. And I asked him, I said, Well, what happens to the kid that you should put the car out there and go up to like, I don't know what he said, he had some other name. Anyway, for my concern and how I was kind of hospital, so that was that's my true story. Do you okay? That's a good story. Yeah, they get caught in the past. Sometimes they're not as lucky to have helping hand come along and come on. And they end up starved unless they starve there. They don't get any water. And they'll have to start to die. Or hurt themselves more. Good for you, man. Wildlife. And the police would have called the game warden or somebody, I guess. And they could still in good shape. So if you once you got loose, I'm sure it got out of there in a hurry. I really wanted to get, if you would have just pushed on with a tiny road, you could have made it.
Quebec.
Somebody I've been missing lately. Mark, come on in. Mark. Come on in for some time change coffee or midnight Elliot.
Okay, I'm in here and just put here in the last part of the story. So, anyway, I'm here in Illinois where we have 38 degrees this morning. The sun is shining brightly, so it should be warming up. We'll see how it goes.
Mark, you sound a little bit different. Not clear better on it. You sound different. Was there a change on your station?
No, but there's a change in my voice. I've been kind of sick a few days this last week, and I got, I don't know if it's bronchitis or something like that. So my voice is very hoarse compared to what it usually is.
Okay, we got to go on and never free on the normal program. So let's play your story. 25 years ago, and it was
Yep, there you go. So, all right, have a good day, Len. We'll catch you later, 7-3.
City Mark for 38. I'll give her one more try and then we'll call it a day. This is in 9 hours. Looking for any late. Well, we had a few workers. Somebody trying to check in. Would you like to put that on fire again? That's Charlie Mike. I think I have it. Come on in, get your phone and coffee for that night. That is in Fort Wayne, Indiana, and we have you at 32 degrees, QSI. Okay, thanks for checking in. This is the Breakfast Club.
Yeah, go ahead.
Pretty much today as you did yesterday. Are you feeling any better?
I kind of probably overdid it a little yesterday, so I took a little setback, but anyway, that's it.
Okay.
Well, there you go. Deal, you can do a little exchange, and I can see how that could happen with everybody sitting there checking their stuff all on the table there, so it could happen. I thought your phone was working good. What happened?
That's what I use as a computer.
Well, we'll get that fixed. It's just I think somebody needs that antenna on this point over toward Andy's. I think it just needs a reset. Yeah, that seems really funny. Why would it work good there but not work at your house? That just seems funny. Yep, I just what your project was for today.
Get rid of the Halloween decorations out there by the flagpole.
Yep, gotta keep those birds alive during the winter. So yeah, okay, I get it. So yeah, Diane took hers down. Yesterday, I guess, and so we're all set, ready for the next Thanksgiving.
Yeah, well, Rose took all her stuff down too.
Yep, well, that's, yeah, you're going to have to expand your, I guess, decoration pile. You have a planting one. I think you go by Menards, and they are decked out for Christmas. It looks like they're ready. That convert over to 100% Christmas music. That really surprised me, but I guess there's enough people to listen to it to make it worthwhile. Yep, they really got the ability to make it worth it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, and a lot of money made around Christmas.
Even those that don't have the money, they put it on plastic.
Yep, I was reading a story the other day that people that passengers are passed out, and so no matter how good the prices are, they can't spend because they just don't have any money left on their credit cards, don't have the money in the wallet,
Well, debit card, I think you would get back out. Or your credit card, they just keep spending, don't they?
Well, I guess most of them, they have a credit limit, so when you reach the limit, you're still maxed out on the credit card.
Oh, I guess that's right. No, I've never done that. I've never maxed one out. Because I don't want to pay all that interest.
Came back and said, hey, you're over your limit. And, my limit back then was like, I don't know, $300. And so I was just a little over that.
Yeah, I guess you're right on that. I remember several years ago, I got a letter saying since my credit was so good, they were going to raise my amount like $10,000 or something like that. And I said to the thing back, no, I don't want you to do that. So leave it down there, a couple thousand or whatever I had. And because I was thinking if somebody stole my credit, they could give me $10,000 instead of $2,000. Yeah, I went through that too. I went to Milwaukee, and credit card company sent me a couple of letters. But I had to have something. And those two letters came because a month apart. But I asked them because I wasn't looking. And I made a phone call. And then we started working on it. And a deputy from the Milwaukee Sheriff's Department called me. And they caught somebody with my credit card in his pocket. And it wasn't my credit card, but one that he had gotten renewed. Put in change of address. And then they sent him a new credit card. So he had the actual credit card there saying his name is Michael.
Well, there you go. I'm glad they prosecuted it.
Yeah, he's not a good guy. Not for any of
Yep, I doubt that somebody wouldn't take a look at him and say, you don't look like a Don. You look like a self-made dominant.
Well,
Nope, they don't. Unless they got your name on it, and people probably don't even look at that. But now, the cashier or whoever doesn't even take your credit card. You run it through the machine. So, yeah. Yep, I think that's just for show.
whoever they're buying from knows who you are. Otherwise, all they know is
Yeah, in some places you don't even have to sign it anymore. They just run it and give you your receipt and away you go. So I think that maybe depends on how much you're spending. I don't know, but I've been at a lot of stations don't sign it.
much progress.
Yep, just like mail-in ballots and all that. That's progress depending on which side you're on. Yep, he must have been in here before I was. I didn't hear him this morning.
Yep, that's